Nice bow tie!
I'm in danger!
Nice bow tie!
Hacker.
Connor
Hey,
_
haven't
the
you
_
seen the
Raptor
billions of
4 aided
ads?
my stream with 7 viewers.
Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
I want to hug you like big,
Nice
fuzzy
bow tie!
Siberian bear.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Nice bow tie!
Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
Nice bow tie!
Hello. Pardon the interruption. I had a phone call because my dog got the metal thing taken out of his leg, and now I'm going to pick him up after stream, and they were giving me all the instructions on what to do when I go home. So, welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, I got raided and everything, and Connor's a raider fishy and everything, and welcome everybody. Hello. Canadian farmer, I'm in danger.
Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie. Thank you for the raid, Connor. Oh my gosh, you're awesome. And a half and 3/4 and 5/8. Welcome, raiders. I am making donuts today. I am Teal Giraffe. I am Connor's IRL mother. Why is a giraffe the mother of a velociraptor? I don't know how that works biologically, but that's where we are in the system here. That's awesome, and I love it. Woo! Connor, thank you for the raid. You are going to get a spot, a giraffe spot, and you'll be on the next Raiders Wheel Spin. Hello again, Trips Beta. Hello, hello. Beta Lady, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Yes. Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Thank you for the hug to AJ. Did you catch cooties before you did that? Y'all catch cooties and then hug each other. It's so funny. Fishy, 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 fishing. Furby,
Nice
hello.
bow
Thank you
tie.
for the check-in. Hello, thank you for the check-in, Trips. Oh, first fish game not working. Oh, snap. Let me make sure it's attached to... It's logged in. Okay, hold on. I'm going to close it and reopen it. Woo-woo. On the way back to Depot, do gonna be home in an hour-ish. Well, you have a lovely day at the depot. Is the fishy game working now? Enjoy your lurk. I was on that phone call, yes. Tila's on the phone. Ghost Palette, hello! I love all the colors. Yes. Time to make the donuts. Upcycly! Oh, I had my bracelet on the whole time, I promise. Kevin! Kevin!
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yes. Your worky lurky? Well, enjoy your worky lurky. Just woke up 2 more night shifts. Oh boy. 2 more night. You could do this. You could do this. I've made 1 donut. I made it into a keychain. And now I have... I made the green one. I need to make the yellow one and the pink one. And I made the perfect eyeball. And then the second eyeball, I had to kind of like fudge it because I did exactly the same thing and yet it didn't turn out the same way, which is weird. Then a day off and then 3-day shifts. Oh my goodness.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Alright, so
swimming,
I'm
swimming,
starting.
swimming.
I started the second
we swim,
donut.
swim.
Where's my instructions? I think I'm on round 4 or I finished round 4. I can't remember what I did. I finished 1 round off stream just because I wanted to. But yes, yes, we are doing the things. We are making the donuts. Time to make the donuts. How is everybody's day so far? I remembered to take my vitamins today. I'm very excited. And now my doggy is without metal in his body. That's always a good thing. You do it in my
Nice bow
swamp.
tie.
Sir Fabulous Petey being naughty by having her upcycly bracelet off her wrist. I was not. I had it on the whole time. You can't prove anything. Except that there's a VOD. It was on the whole time, I promise. It's always right here, so I can put it back on.
Nighttime.
And the funny thing is, after stream, I forget to take it off
Chat,
until
don't clip
bedtime.
that.
Don't clip that. Am I hilarious? I aim to please. I aim to please. And sometimes I succeed at that. I like to be pleasing. Alright, so this was... I gotta count. If I know how many stitches I have, I know which round I'm on. Okay, so... 30. Okay, so if I have 30, then I just did round 4, which I did off stream. Bracelet off when I take a shower. I only have 2 upcycling bracelets off when I take a shower. Well, I mean, this is made out of a plastic bag, so I could wear it in the shower technically, because plastic bags aren't going to get messed up by water and soap. AG and Blue, nice to see you. You know I need you. So I had 3 different AI HR people contact me, but it was the same one. Am I being rated King Dixon Balls?
Dixon Balls
I
rated my
love your
stream with 14
name.
years.
It makes you say naughty things. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? We're making donuts today. I made the green one the other day. I'm making one of these today, and then I'll make the other one after that. How are you? How was your stream? How did you feel about it? What would you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? Welcome, welcome. King Raid! KT Luhu! How you doing? Katie Luhu. Welcome in. Rar! Oh, somebody's winning something.
Nice bow tie.
AJ is winning a bow tie. And King Dixon Balls gets to be a Raider fishy. Where's my thing? Oh, it's taped to the other screen. I moved my thingy. Okay, Canadian Farmer.
Nice bow tie.
That's number 4 towards your next thingy. So Canadian Farmer. Seriously, sir, Canadian Farmer, I need you to give me another thing that you need to. I need a pattern. I know you were working on one, but we don't have a pattern for your picture for the pattern. But let me write down that you won it. And then we'll work on King Dixon Balls, making him a fishy. A Dixon Balls fishy. Canadian Farmer. So Ami times 2. So we have, for Canadian Farmer, we have 2 Amis because you won the wheel spin and you just got the last win for another Ami. And the stickers are going to be included for Mom and Grandma. So, I've got the stickers in there already. I just need 2 patterns. 2 patterns from you. See what my wifey wants. Yeah, there you go. And then King, okay, you get to be a fishy. Moonrose, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We raised $15. Yes! $15 for St. Jude. That is so awesome. Painted some things, crocheted some things. I love it. Moonrose, I sang 1,246 times. My goodness. I'll have to see what wifey wants. Yes. Sorry, my audio just cut out. I can't hear anything. Oh, no. 1 sec, rerouting. Okay, no worries. In the meantime, I'll make you into a fishy. King Dixon Balls. Whoops, where's your name? King.
Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it.
All right. I'll do the giraffe facts and the giraffe formations after I get this fishy up in here. You sent me a doggo pic, but can't find a pattern. We will figure that out. So you are a Raider fishy. And let me work on your picture. Wah! King. Okay, here's your picture. Choose an image. Do I know my alphabet? K-I, oh, there it is. Okay. So, King, if you can hear me again. Okay, well, I'll put you back in my headphones so I can hear. Okay, so when someone catches your fishy, what do you want to happen? Do you want them to play with their balls? Do you want them to craft something? Do you want them to hydrate? Do you want them to yawn? Do you want them to bark at the moon? Do you want them to become a king or a queen? Do you want them to You can have them do anything you want. You can have them dance or sing, or, you know, you could have them wiggle their booty like a fox. What else? There's some hugs. Sing. Okay, sing. Whoops, where is it? All right, and I will find a sound for that, hopefully by next stream, but sometimes I don't do those. Now I have to get rid of something because I has to stay at 99. Are we at 99? Yes. And thank you for the raid. You're going to be on the Raiders board. The next Raiders wheel spin is July 26th. You want to see Buddy? All right, we can see Buddy. I took off Skippy because he is at the vet right now getting the metal plate deleted from his body. His bones healed. 2 days before your birthday. Happy almost birthday. Are you 25 plus shipping and handling? I always tell people I'm 25 plus shipping and handling. But this year, I'm 25 if you're dyslexic. So everybody follow King Dicks and Balls. They are awesome, and they stream crafty things, and it's awesome and good and wonderful, and they are raising money for St. Jude. And let me put my St. Jude thingy in there. Hold on. Let me unpin this. And then I'll pin my, what is it called? Charity project.
Hello?
There we go. So if you give to the charity, if you give to St. Jude through my stream, you will be in a wheel spin. We've made $110, which is $10 more than my goal was, so that's exciting. So if you give to the charity, you will be in a wheel spin to win this amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. And this blanket, where's my pattern thingy? This blanket, which I can make bigger so you can see. This blanket that I completed on stream. It was a filet crochet mystery blanket, but it's no more mystery what it is. I hope you can tell what it is, because it's supposed to be a thing. But it's adorable. It's very soft and smushy and floofy, and I love it. So that's a thing. And the QR code is right there. 130 streams. Thank you for coming back that often, Swab Thor. Hello, Rec Rods. Swab Thor. Everybody's coming in. Oh, my goodness. I like that. No, I'm the meaning of life. Wait, 42? I'm guessing 42. I'm 10 years older than somebody. The more you know. Life, the universe, and is the answer to life, the universe, and everything? The meaning of life. Yes. All right, so let me do my giraffe facts and my giraffe formations, and then I'll go get Buddy. So my giraffe formation, stay positive. 47 years old in October. Yes. That's awesome. Number 31, your height in kindness matters more than inches. Oh, I like that. Your height in kindness matters more than your height in inches. That is true. There's some kind short people and some not kind short people. And then there's some kind tall people and there's some not kind tall people. And then there's all the average people.
Oh, hi.
Some of them are kind.
In.
Oh my goodness! Sheeply Alpaca!
Sheeply Alpaca is now
Thank you for the follow. You are now a member of my Giraffe Tower. A group of giraffes is called a tower. Welcome to the Tower of Giraffes. This giraffe is you. It's the Sheeply Alpaca Tower. This is the Sheeply Alpaca Giraffe, and you are joining 658 of your closest friends because you are my number 659th follower. I super appreciate that. Yay! Thank you. So 650. Oh no, you're 660. You're 660. Somebody must have followed me off stream. So you're number 660. So you're joining 659 of your closest friends. Yes. All right. So what page number am I doing? Who redeemed Giraffe Facts? I don't know. Whoever redeemed Giraffe Facts, I need a page number between 5 and 78. Who was that? I didn't even look to see who did it. And then we have Pup Close and Personal. So Fabulous PD did Pup Close and Personal. Moonrose did Stretch. And Moonrose did Raffy Facts. So Moonrose, what page? Do you want me to pick one? Let me do Stretch while we're waiting. I'm going to do my Stretch. And then we'll do Pup Close and Personal. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Thank you, AJ. I gotta refill my water. When I go to get Buddy, I have to refill my water. If I don't refill my water, I'll have to do it when I put Buddy back. So Swamp Thor, 130 streams. My goodness, you must be like a super lurker. I love it. I'm so honored that you came back that often, but now I can't see out my window. All these streaks are making my windows filthy. Somebody's gonna have to catch the Windex. Is the fishy game broken? Or did y'all stop fishing for a minute? It is 94 degrees and sunny. It's a gorgeous day outside. Rolling on 21 streaks. Yes, I'm so honored. Like, it's one thing for somebody to find me because, like, they accidentally got rated in or something. But then for them to come back, that's, like, the major compliment. Me! So which page? Which page between 5 and 78? My bitrate was very red, but now it's green again. Thank goodness. 27. 27. All right, on page 27, it says, we'll do this one. The long neck allows grooming of hard-to-reach spots with the tongue. Well, duh. That's amazing. Okay, I have to do one of these.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
The long neck allows grooming of hard-to-reach places with the tongue. Okay. You got a long neck and a long tongue. Of course you're going to be able to reach stuff. Duh. I like that fact. It is indeed a fact, but I think they were reaching with that one. They had to come up with 1,000 of them. So that's how they came up with 1,000 of them. All right. I am on round 5 of this, but I got to go get my doggy. I will be right back. In 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Also, we're raising money for, I don't know if I said we're raising money for St. Jude. They have started their campaign today, and it's really fun. And there's you can give to the charity. Also, there is an auction. There's a lot of cool things in the auction. Go check out Tiltify, and then go check out the auction. There's so many things, and they're at all different price points. And so chances are you'll be able to afford to bid on some stuff. And it's really cool stuff. I have something in there, too. So, yeah, very exciting. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Goat scream. Guess I'll just hop out of here now. You're welcome for the raid. Love you, Mom. Bye, everybody. Love you, baby. I'll see you in a minute. You probably put your chin on my head. Buddy! I went and got water. That's why it took a little bit longer. So, my water bottle is full. All right, what am I doing? I'm going to put this camera on so y'all can see the pupper dog. Pupper dog, pupper dog. You want to see the pupper dog. Let me put this up here. There he is. This is Buddy. He's my elder puppy. He's 13. Buddy, we're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. All right, so Shrimp Spade Lady gave a hug to Puppy. Whenever Buddy gets hugged. Miss Gothy, thank you for the raid. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? So whenever I hug him, he freezes. He freezes like a statue. And I have a Connor chin on my head. Everybody say hi, Connor. My favorite thing to give Buddy a hug. Okay, ready? When I hug him, he's just going to freeze. He's like, if I don't move, maybe she'll stop. Oh, now he knows Connor's in here. That's why he's moving his head. Shrimp says Connor! So, all hail Connor! Sir Fabulous Petey. I hail you. Go straight to... She says, bow down to your dinosaur with her arms in the air, praising my ceiling fan? What are you looking at? He gives you eye rolls before before he moves. I know. One time I hugged him, and there is a clip of him giving me an eye roll. Like, he legit rolled his eyes at me. It was hilarious. Like, it was a clear eye roll, like teenager style.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment.
Boop. Uh-oh, you got booped by a Connor. Made him jump.
Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie, Berserker Bear. How you doing? Oh my goodness, Darth Crow. Darth Crow is a Raider fishy.
With 11 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you? Darth Crow. Are you a Raider fishy from before, or did you need to be a new Raider fishy because I wiped the board clean? I think I wiped the board clean. Hold on. Let me just double check.
Nice bow tie.
Darth. Okay, nope. I have to add you back, which is no problem. I still had your information. How was your stream? What were you doing? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? Darth Crow. Darth Crow is a Raider fishy. And, the Force is with you. When you catch Darth Crow, the Force is with you. And I do not... Okay, nowhere in this universe does Bart Simpson say this. So I used my Bart Simpson voice to do this sound redeem.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
May the force be with you, man.
So it says, "May the Force be with you, man." In Darth Crow, in not Darth Crow, in Bart Simpson's voice.
Nice bow tie.
So that's awesome. I love that that's a thing. I don't feel like having fear in here anymore. Let's do a month without fear. How about that? It's pretty. Connor, I want that clothes. You want the clothes? What clothes? The clothing? You want Connor's... What are you in? She's in her pajamas. That's her pajamas. She says it's pretty. And then All Mom says hi. All Mom, hello. Hello. AJ, Darth, everybody. All the love. It looks like tie-dye. Yeah, it's jammies. She's in her, she just wears them 24/7 just like I do, but mine's a t-shirt. Uh-oh. There goes the puppy cam. What are we going to do? We can't stare at an empty couch. Okay, now we can stare at an empty couch. It does kind of look like a tie-dye pattern. Yeah, but it's like a onesie. She just sits in the onesie all day. She and I are cut from the same cloth, except hers is a onesie and mine is an old t-shirt.
It's okay to be sad.
So, Darth Crow, you're going to get a spot on the Raiders wheel. Yes. Did you say what you did today? I didn't even look and see if you said anything. What were you doing? Oh, thank you for the check-in, Alma.
Welcome back from the ads.
Wah! Oh, we were in ads. That's what it is. See, Darth, I'm here, LOL, like always. So, Darth, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? Fishy, fishy, fish, fish. When you catch the Darth Crow fish, the force is with you. I got KB Fibers packaged before yours. Oh my goodness. Let's see, where is everybody's packages? Let me see. Let me look. Pirate ship. Login. Teal giraffe. Alright, so we got one on the way to Canada to Moonrose. We got one on the way to a surprise person from a gifty thing. Sir Fabulous Petey got theirs. Shrimps is in transit. Blade Zoo's in transit. Farmer AJ is in transit. Everything else looks like it got delivered. Hopefully here today. Yes, that would be awesome. They couldn't read the label. I made the label clear. It was printed out. For the love of Pete. For the love of Sir Fabulous Petey. Mine's in Illinois. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not where you are, though. Oh, they must have rated out. Okay, well then I don't have to watch that anymore. Okay. Illinois. That happened to KB's packages. I mean, I used to put... Before I used Pirate Ship, I would also print them out on UPS and USPS. So, I don't get it. Whatever. I printed it out. It's not like they had to read my handwriting. So this is Buddy. He's 13. He is my elder puppy. Is he 13 or 14? Wait a second. Now I'm confused. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He was born in... Buddy Bruce. In 2012. 22. He's 14. No, he'll be 14 in September. He's 13. He'll be 14 in September. And he's a Chihuahua. He's so chill. He's my Chihuahua. I'll try to record my niece opening her package for me so you can see her. Oh, that will be so fun. Yeah. Customs could have messed up. That's true. Customs is good for that kind of thing. Putting horrible marks over things so you can't see them or scan them. So I got him at a pet store in Hendersonville, North Carolina. There's no longer a pet store there. And he was in like a big tank thing with a bunch of his brothers and sisters. And they were all being hyper Chihuahua-like, you know, obnoxious doggies. And he was the sweet little thing in the corner. And he was just kind of watching things quietly and sweetly. And I was like, give me that non-Chihuahua Chihuahua. So he's been with me. He's a little mama's boy. He's a little wuss. A little mama's boy.
Nice bow tie.
Gothy! Hello! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. So Buddy is older than everyone in the house. Oh my goodness, he's 91. Well, I don't know because the bird won a Guinness Book of World Records. Words of affirmation to yourself when you catch Carrot Cleric. I have a world record breaking birdie. I wonder if it'll go above this one. Hold on. So, Guinness Book of World Records has deemed my birdie officially amazing. That's the certificate from the Guinness Book of World Records. My bird is turning 32 this year, and the record was 29. So I have the medallion and the certificate, and it's all framed. You're okay? I'm so glad to hear you're okay. So, I don't know. I'd be okay if none of my creatures ever died. That would be awesome. It's not reality, but that would be awesome.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, when you catch Supreme Doom, you gotta tell yourself you're doing great. Because you are. It's the truth. Supreme Doom, on Wednesday, is kicking off the TCC raid train. Where is it? Right there. See the choo-choo train with the things, the smoke? Woo, smoky smoke, woo-woo. So, it's going to be a raid train. So, it'll kick off with her at 9 a.m. on Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time. And then, it'll go to Practical Porsche at noon. KB Fibers at 2. Crafty Cub at 4. And then me at 6. And when I raid out, I'm going to raid out to Carrots Knits. And then to the Lost Lala. And that's the entire of Wednesday. So I am so excited. Raid trains are thebomb.com. I super love them. And it goes Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 6 days, 24 hours a day of the same raid train. So that's exciting. That's in 40 hours, 20 minutes, and 18 seconds. And here, if you want to follow it, you can go to here. The Crafty Collective Raid Train. Yes. And I'm working on donuts today. Let me go put him back on the sofa. And I'm working on donuts. I made this donut the other day. I made it into a keychain. So I'm going to make a keychain out of the pink one and the yellow one. So I'm making the next one. I don't know if it's going to be the pink or the yellow. I'll decide when I get to the color part. But yeah, I'm making the second one now. And let me put my doggy back. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. All right. Hello, everybody!
Bart.
Donut, 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 bro. Donut, dude. We're making donuts, man.
1,247 times. I haven't even started singing today. Are we catching up from the other day? Probably. I would say probably. On the days I don't stream, we got to catch up with those days. I can understand that. All right. Single crochet in 5 and then increase. All right. 1. This yarn feels so much different than the yarn I'm used to. It's so funny. And we do that all the way around. I was? Was I singing earlier? I didn't even notice. Quit telling everyone I'm dead. I may have noticed at the time, but I don't remember noticing. Manuka nuka apua'a. Get this so that the loose part doesn't like tangle up with the other part. So we're gonna put that back there, and the other part is being pulled from the middle. Okay, there we go. Boom. Love what you say. Love what I say. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said 3 seconds ago.
Nice bow tie!
Passion! Hello! How are you? I'm so excited to see you here. 4, 5. Increase. Increase. All right, the next round, let me put this over here. Taking a packing break. Well, you have earned it. You work very hard. Chaotic. You're chaotic? What are you packing for? Are you moving, or are you going on a trip, or are you packing heat? What are you packing? So then I do 3 rounds of just crochet around. So we'll keep track of that like that. 20 days to have the 5-bedroom house packed. Oh, wow. So you are moving to bigger and better. You're moving on up to the east side. 2. Oh, I don't have to count. I'm just going to crochet to my heart's content until I get back to the stitch marker, and I'm going to do that 3 times. We have 2 days to have the 5-bedroom house packed. You said donut. I said donut. Yes, I did. Donut times 3. Donut, donut, donut. Do not interrupt me. So yeah, alone. Oh my god! And the husband works nights, and the helpful teen is doing a job house sitting not near us. Oh, crud. Alright. Breathe deep. Get in a zen place. You got this. Do it 1 piece at a time. Only 1 piece at a time can go in the box anyway. So just like 1 box at a time. Just grab a box and say, okay, I'm going to fill this. And then congratulate yourself when you fill it. You'll get more done than you think you will. You got this. I have faith in you.
Nice bow tie!
Kixie! Make sure the books are in small boxes. Oh, right, yeah, because books get really heavy. Ooh, tell us about the raid train. The raid train. Okay, so here is the. Whoops, it's not in here. It's in here. That's the raid train link. It starts on Wednesday. It's in 40 hours, 11 minutes, and 57 seconds at 9 a.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Supreme Doom's gonna kick it off. And then at noon, she's gonna throw it to Practical Porsche. And then at 2 o'clock, it'll go to KB Fibers. And at 4 o'clock, it'll go to Crafty Cub. I'm gonna start my stream at 4 o'clock, and at 6 o'clock, Crafty Cub's gonna throw it to me. And at 8 o'clock, when I was gonna raid out anyway, I'm gonna send it to Carrots Knits. And Carrots is gonna send it to the Lost Lala at 10. And that's the first day. And it goes Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 6 days of a constant moving train. So you can follow it at that link. And a raid train, it's amazing. If you are participating in it, I have some pointers from last year. I learned the hard way. So here's what you can, here's what I expect, because this is what happened last year. Because I do so much stuff when people raid in, because I don't typically have very large groups of people raiding in. I have, like, you raided in, so I make you a raider fishy, and you get a raider spot. Sometimes people follow, so you get into the giraffe jar, and then people have redeems for giraffe facts and giraffe formations, and then there's redeems for pup close and personal, and there's all kind. They tend to trigger every redeem you have. So if you're in the raid train, here's what to expect. Don't expect to introduce yourself for the first 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. And then, when things calm down, and have like a notebook next to you so you could write down all the stuff that got redeemed, so you could do it one at a time and check it off as you do them. So all the stuff that gets redeemed. And then you can explain, after that all calms down, that's the time you can say, hi, I'm such and so. I do this stuff, and I do it for this purpose, and on these days I do this other thing, and I'm all about this, that, and the other thing, and you can, here's some of my redeems, or here's what I do for charity, or here's, like, the fishy game, or whatever. And then, like, after about 15, 20 minutes, then you'll be able to explain the calm things. So that's what I experienced last year. So I'm going to be ready this year. I'm going to be ready for chaos on crack and all the shenanigans. So yeah, because it's usually over 100 people that come in, and it's just like wild and crazy and goofy and wonderful. And then you're gonna sleep the best sleep you've ever slept after you raid out, because it taxes the brain to the absolute edges of sanity. In a good way, I think.
Bow tie.
Baby Froggy! Hello! How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I, myself, am having a lovely day. I'm making my, my donuts. I'm making my second of 3 donuts. Teal, I made Tadpole a jellyfish hat. Yes! We looked at it! We looked at it on Show Off Your Work yesterday. Oh, you sent pictures of, oh, okay, of Tadpole with it? Let me see Tadpole. I won't show it on stream, but let me see what Tadpole looks like. I bet you this is adorable. Oh, it is adorable! Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a different hat from yesterday. No, it is the same hat. Is this the same hat that you did in Show Off Your Work? Oh, it's a different one. I thought it was, because it's the same color. Oh, that's adorable. Does she so totally love it? Oh, Miss Gothy caught a cold. No, the other was green. Oh my goodness. I told you I have Swiss cheese for brains. I'm just saying. So I sit corrected. Has the soup. Yes, she adores it. She hates hats, but hasn't taken this one. Yay! That's a big win. That always feels good, which there's things that she doesn't like, but she'll wear yours that you made. Alright, so that was one. I got 2 more rounds of just straight up crocheting. And then I do some fancy footwork.
But I just couldn't hold the
Just couldn't hold the needles. It's a chill day now. We're having a chill time with our chill crafties and my chihuahua. So if you weren't here when I explained what's going on with Skippy, his leg the bone actually healed. And then because he had that metal plate in there, it started to bother him. So he was starting to like mess with it. And he licked it to the point where it was like a gaping wound. So I took him back and they said, well, like they did an x-ray and they're like, well, his leg healed, so we can take the metal thing out. So that's what happened today. They took the metal thing out and he's in recovery right now. So after stream, I'm going to go pick him up. And then for 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, he's supposed to take it easy. Now, you've seen how hyper this little booger is. There's no way he's going to take it easy for 6 weeks. So they gave me a prescription of chill pills that I can give to him for 6 weeks so that he'll stay chill, hopefully. At least more chill than normal. 1,248 times. That's a multiple of 4. Stellar! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I was just talking about Skippy getting the metal plate removed from his leg because his bones healed. So he got that done today. So after stream, I'm going to go pick him up and keep him sedated for 6 weeks. And then he'll be like a regular, hyper, no holds barred. Nothing's going to stop this dog. Puppy dog. How about you and pups? I'm good. Buddy's good. He's outside right now, so he's not on the sofa. But I'll let him in a few minutes. Like the next ad break is when I go get my dinner and I'll go let him in. Oh, yay, yes. Yay, indeed. Yay all day. Yay on tap. And I'm making donuts. I made this one yesterday and I made it into a keychain. Poops McPlenty? Well, hello, Raiders! You get to be a Raider fishy. If you catch yourself, you will win prizes. Poops McPlenty! Hello, Short Gal Sewing! How you doing? So, Poops McPlenty. How was your stream? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? Tell me everything. To nap or to stream? Decisions, decisions. Ah, that's something I can't decide for you. So, Poops McPlenty is a raider fishy. And when you catch the Poops McPlenty fish, what do you want to happen when somebody catches the Poops McPlenty fish? Wait, save as. Oh, Poops McPlenty. There we go. You could have people hydrate, or you could have them throw chocolate at you, or you could have them poop a lot, or you could have them craft something. Poops McPlenty. You could do all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the raid. So I am Teal Giraffe, and today I'm making donuts because I got this from Moonrose. She gave me this 3 donut pattern thing, and I'm making donuts. Also, I made this blanket to raise money for St. Jude. I'm working with Mocha-Made, and if you click on this Tiltify QR code, and if you donate, you can be in a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie that looks very much like this that you can pick the colors of. And all the money goes to St. Jude for the kids. It's to get rid of childhood cancer. Yes, it was good working on assets for a dice rolling game. Oh, nice. Called Zombie Dice that I made into a chat game. That sounds awesome. What do? Do you like roll the dice and then you have to like win stuff? Can it remind people to get their fiber? Yes. Remember to eat your fiber. How about that? And I'll make a sound thing. So when you catch Poops McPlenty, you got to remember to eat your fiber. Nonsense Socks, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. You are now a member of the Tower of Giraffes. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. But this is my Tower of Giraffes. This is a group of giraffes is called a tower. So Nonsense Socks, this is the Nonsense Socks giraffe right here. And you're going to join 660 of your closest friends because you are my 661st follower. So welcome to the Tower of Giraffes. I super appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Woo! For the kids. Yes, for the kids. Waka waka. So Poops McPlenty, you're going to be soluble and insoluble fiber. Yes! Dress up code! Hello! So you're going to have a spot on the Raiders board. However many times you raid me within a month, that's how many times you're going to be on the monthly wheel spin to get merch. And the next one is on July 26th. And then also, you can play the fishy game and win merch and just be a regular chatter. If you press !fish in the chat, if you catch the giraffe, the bow tie, the oldest birdie, or if you're a subscriber or raider and you catch yourself, you can win all those things and more. I've got merch upon merch upon merch. I've even got keychains. I have a giraffe head keychain and a bow tie keychain. There's all kinds of stuff you can win. So, we have a lot of fun here, and I love to crochet, and I don't want a bunch of critters in my house, so I give them all away. I have enough critters with the 2 dogs and a bird. And there's the ads. Anything dirty or dingy or dusty. I will be right back. I'm going to go get my dinner. It'll take like just a few seconds, and I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Master has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free.
Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. Oopsie doodles.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Nice bow tie.
Jugular! Hello! How are you? I don't know if you can hear me. We're in ads. And there's my chicken. Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num. Ooh, when you catch Miss Gothie, you gotta be a kind choo-choo train.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Okay, I can do that. Congratulations, you... Oh, I already said that. You can do what? What'd you do? Oh, a kind choo-choo train. See, 2 seconds ago, I just said it, and then once it was out of my mouth, it was out of my brain. That's so silly. I really should pay attention to what I say. How do you like my party mouse? I like
You
it.
better put something on it. A soothing.
Oh, Dr. Gothie in the house with more Vapor Rub. I am shocked. Can you hear the shock in my voice? Ooh, very nice. This is my Korean barbecue chicken. I love it. I eat it every night. Well, I eat it Monday through Wednesday. And then I eat the regular chicken. Well, no. I eat junk food on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I eat regular chicken. Miss Gothie has caught enough Vapor Rub to fill 3 warehouses. For real, for real. I think she's going to open a chain of CVS's or some other, like, Gothie pharmacy. So on the first Sunday of the month, I have the subscribers wheel spin. If you're a subscriber, you're automatically on it, and if you're a chatter, you can redeem 1 channel point to get on the wheel spin to win merch. On the last Sunday of the month, I have the Raiders only wheel spin. If you've rated me that month, and however it was the number of times you've rated me, that's how many times you'll be on the wheel to win merch. And then what else? I want to say there's another. Oh, there's the charity wheel spin. So whenever I'm ready to do the charity wheel spin, which will be July 20th. Let's see, what's after July 20th? The Sunday after July 20th. July 20th is a Monday. I might do the wheel spin on Monday, because when they end their campaign, I'll just be getting started with my stream on that Monday. So I might do a Monday wheel spin just for that. And whoever has given to the charity will win the blanket. Well, we'll be on the wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie. And then by July 31st, I have to make 1,000 baby dinosaurs for Connor. I made the 5 big ones, but all the green yarn that she has left, she wants me to make as many baby dinos as it'll make. Alright, time to give the plate to the doggy for the dishwasher pre-rinse. And then I'm going to do my carrots and hummus. Because hummus is yummus. And we'll have the crunchy portion of the stream.
Follow that guy.
Oh my goodness, am I being raided? Yarnia! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, Raiders! I'm making donuts today. Today's my donut day. I made the green one. I gotta make the yellow one and the pink one. Yarny Raid! How are you? Are you in my little list of people who already did it? Yes, you are. You have already been a Raider Fishy. When you catch the Yarny Pixie Fish, you are a Raider Fishy already. Let me go see where you are. Yarny Pixie. When you catch Yarny Pixie, you got to say something kind about yourself. So you can catch the Yarny Pixie Fish. If Yarny catches themselves, they get a prize. You're awaiting your laundry to be done so I can sleep. Yes. Runa, hello. How you doing? Crazy Crafter, how you doing? How was your stream? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did it go? What did you feel? Who is Yarny Pixie? Yarny Pixie. Oh, Yarnia! Oh my goodness! I read Yarny Pixie. Yarnia. Yarny Pixie has raided me, but also now Yarnia has raided me. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. I totally messed that up. Yarnia. Yarnia. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Yarnia. How are you? Yarnia raided you. Oh my goodness. Yes. There's a person named Yarny Pixie, and I saw the Y-A-R-N-I, and I just like, you're cute. Thank you. I'm glad you took it as cute as opposed to like idiot. So Yarnia, you get to become a fishy, and if you catch yourself, how are you? I'm good. I'm confused. I'm good. How was your stream? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? All right, so Yarnia, you have been...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So Bugsia, welcome to my Tower of Giraffes. This is a giraffe tower. A group of giraffes is called a tower. And this is the Bugsia giraffe. And you get to join 661 of your closest friends because you are my follower number 662. And this is you. This is the you giraffe. This is you. Isn't that awesome? And you're going into the Tower of Giraffes. They were normal words. Yay, giraffes! Yes. So you were number 662. Oh, who's going to be 666? That would be, I don't know if somebody's... Okay, so Yarnia. Okay, you are not a fishy yet. But I think you have been a fishy. So I'm pretty sure I have your picture here. There you are. You're a Raider Fishy for this month again. And when you catch Yarnia, you gotta give them chocolate. Do you still want chocolate? Yay, giraffes! They were normal words, but they just were in the wrong order. I had to point at a picture today to order the ice cream I wanted because I couldn't pronounce the words. I know, like a brain stops working. Like the speaky parts and the thinky parts like disconnect. All right, Yarnia wants chocolate. A person after my own heart. Okay, so audio. I know I have a chocolate audio.
Chocolate?
So when you catch Yarnia, you got to give them chocolate. So I have to get rid of something. Because I have to have 99 fishies. Because that gives everybody the same chance as before. Who should I get rid of? It can't be a person. It has to be like C-3PO. There we go. We'll catch you next month, C-3PO. I did do aquarobics before the ice cream. I am knackered. Oh, there you go. So there you go. And doing the aquarobics justifies the ice cream. I get it. I'll always give Yarny a chocolate. And tiramisu. Ooh, tiramisu. Yes. So, Yarnia, you are going to get a spot on the Raiders board. It is a giraffe spot. However many times you raid me, that's how many times you'll be on the wheel spin to win merch on July 26th is the next. It's once a month. It's the last Sunday.
This was going to be a great day.
So, what I'm doing is I'm making donuts because I already finished my charity blanket. So, my charity blanket, let me make it bigger so you can see it. It looks like this. This was my mystery blanket. It's no longer a mystery what it is. She had a theory. I actually once brought Yarnia Nutella once. Nutella. I love Nutella. Did Yarnia love the Nutella? So cute. Yes, so if you give to St. Jude, which is this QR code, or it's pinned in the chat also. If you do it through my campaign, you'll be in a wheel spin to win this blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose, which looks very much like this, but you choose the colors. And all the money goes to Save the Children. Save the Children. For the kids. Well, there's a Save the Children Foundation, but it's for St. Jude, and they are working on cures for childhood cancer. And they have made a lot of progress. And they make more progress every time more people give money. And they try to make it so that if you can't, like, afford treatment, that you can go there and they'll treat you, no questions asked. And it's an amazing organization. The theory was that it was different than her local one. Ooh. You mean they have different concoctions of Nutella depending on where you're from in the world? That's interesting. I wonder why it would taste different. If they shouldn't they be using the same ingredients? Shouldn't it be like the same formula for everything? It should. Like life should be all kinds of ways, but it isn't. I get it. I get that. I feel that. So, but you caught me in the middle of dinner. So, I'm going to eat my carrots and hummus, because hummus is yummus. But first, I'm going to give the puppy the plate for the dishwasher pre-rinse, and then I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Well, that makes the story better. I sometimes have issues with the Save the Children sometimes, mostly when they are very keen on mistreating grown. Oh no, kids turn into grown-ups. That's true. That's true. Oh boy. Yeah, that's an issue. No, but it's for St. Jude. It's for the kids who have cancer. And they work on other diseases as well, but they concentrate mostly on childhood cancer, I think. All right, I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
I knew this was going to be a great day.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
USA allows for more BS to be in nutrition. That is true. We are, as much as we say that we are so superior to everybody, we are lax in that area. In a lot of areas, for real. Mostly things that aren't nutritious. I know, right? And they wonder why we're so, like, we're such a sick nation. All right, welcome to the crunchy portion of my stream. It is our food. It is our food, that's true. What's put in our food specifically? I don't know. I think it's just like what we eat. We eat a lot of processed stuff just to save time. Yeah, and healthcare is a hot button because it's. I can't imagine trying to fix the healthcare system. Because everywhere around the world has their own healthcare system, and some of it's good. You know, all of them have like good things about it and not so good things about it, and it's hard. It's hard to care for this many, like 8 billion people on the planet. In order to sell something here that has many things in it, that is not allowed here. The recipes change. Yeah, like I tried to make a dish that I ate at an Ethiopian restaurant, and I had to improvise on some of the ingredients because I couldn't find them in U.S. grocery stores. Healthcare is an issue everywhere. Yeah. Can you tell my brain is tired? I can tell. I can't tell. You're just typing stuff and I'm reading it. But I think you're doing just fine. Maybe you're typing in your sleep. Are you sleep typing? It's a sick care, not health care. Yeah. Like, they'll take care of the symptoms with a pill, and that pill will have side effects. And the side effects make you want to take more pills, which make more side effects, which make more pills, which make more side effects.
I got all the crabs.
Your sentences feel wonky? I don't know what to do about that. Words and repeat and stuff. Well, if you look in a mirror and smile, and both of the sides of your mouth smile at the same time, then you're not having a stroke. They do sound crunchy. They taste crunchy too. Is it annoying? I could put my microphone away from my mouth. I heard that in Japan you get a yearly physical provided to your job, and you get graded on it. Oh. Well, that's one way to keep people in check. But see, in America, a lot of people would say, oh, well, keep government away from my body. And it's just like, no, 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 no. You could see it that way, or you could see it that the government is trying to keep people healthy so that we can keep them, you know, productive, so society can keep on moving forward. So, I don't know. Ooh, somebody's winning something. Miss Gothy got the bow tie. I'm shocked. Miss Gothy gets everything. That's number 1 of the next thing.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson.
Apparently you do know because those were wise words.
Oh,
thank you.
Gooby Goob 5,000.
I'm a Gooby Goob 5,000. I'm a
knick-knack-paddywhack.
knick-knack paddywhack. Bryce! How you doing? Thank you for the check-in.
Master has presented Dobby with clothes.
I'm on the raid train on Wednesday. Tail Giraffe, howdy. Howdy! Howdy doody. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. I am having a lovely Monday. Dress up code! Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing today? Doing super, thank you. It's nice 80 here today. My Monday is super awesome. Yay! Oh, when you catch Cassie Hobbs, you got to give them hugs. It is 93 degrees and mostly sunny. On my planet. Planet Giraffe. I opened the door to let the doggy in, and the heat just kind of like just hit me in the face, and I was like, oh God, I'm so glad I'm indoors. I have air conditioning and I have my neck fan on to keep my hot flashes at bay. Because I am hot flash years old. See, in your 20s, you are, my brain is still developing years old. In your 30s, you're craft beer years old. In your 40s, you're, let me build a back deck years old. And in your 50s, especially as a woman, you're hot flash years old. I can't wait for my 60s. I have no idea what my 60s is going to bring. But I definitely plan to make it to my 60s and beyond. I'm near my end of my 30s, actually, till fall. I'm 40. Nice! So you're going from craft beer years old to let's build a back deck years old. More donuts. Nom 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 nom. That's right. As soon as I'm done with these carrots, we're going to move on to the donuts. I finished one. I'm making the second one. I don't know if I'm making the yellow one or the pink one. They all start with like the regular donut part. And then I put the color on the top. I think it turns out really cute. I like it. And then I made a keychain out of it. Because there was enough color left over for me to make the keychain part. I don't fall into your scale of years old till September. Oh yeah? My birthday's in September too. I'm September 30th. I'm a Libra. Yours is the 16th? Yes, September babies! Both Buddy and Skippy were born in September. Let's see, Buddy is... Let's see. Where did I have that? Buddy is September 26th, and Skippy is September 2nd. Oh, the 16th of July? Connor's is the 14th. She'll be 21. You're the 8th. You're the 8th? Nice. Lil Man is September 11th. Wow. Yeah, she wants me to take her to a bar and get her schnockered. But she doesn't like to drink or eat anything that's out of the ordinary. Like she doesn't, if she's not used to it, she doesn't like new stuff. So I'm like, how are you going to drink alcohol if you don't want anything new? Because alcohol is going to be new to her. So we're going to, this will be interesting. Well, thank you for coming in and hanging out, Runa. I'm glad you got your laundry done. Enjoy the rest of your day. Furby, how's you, Teal? I'm good. I'm having my carrots. They're very sweet today. Finally home, having food. And you're good. Yay! The 14th of October. Nice. So people are pre-celebrating Halloween on your birthday. 1,250 times. Wow. The rest of the day is the 15 minutes till I fall asleep. Well, enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. Pre-Halloween, maybe. Yeah. People use WhatsApp still?
Nice bow tie!
Patch! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. My experience with WhatsApp, and I don't want to insult anybody because it might be a wonderful app, but my experience is when I used to be on the dating apps, if somebody said, like there would be a chat element to the dating app, and you can chat back and forth on the dating app, but if somebody said, let's move to WhatsApp, I knew that they were either a scammer or something was wrong. Because the few times I tried to move to WhatsApp,
Nice bow tie.
it was like they were weirdos, or it just never worked out very well. So that's my experience with WhatsApp. So when anybody says WhatsApp, I'm like, are you sure that's a good thing? But that just might be my one bad experience, and it's like all the other experiences might be normal. Gothy Pixie. Well, welcome to the real world, Matthew. As opposed to the dream world. How was your nap? Do you feel well rested? I hope so. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. You're doing awful. Does your head hurt again? Aw. Are you at home or at the market? And a very dumb situation keeps playing in my head. Uh-oh. What happened? You're at home. Is there medicine that you can take that might work?
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
And how much of the situation was your fault? Like, without you taking blame for stuff that you didn't actually do.
Nice bow tie.
DJ! Hello! Thank you for the hugs.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
My hugs are channel point redeems. You can need a hug or give a hug. Thank you for the hug, Furby. At most 2 to 3% was your fault. So you can apologize for the 2 to 3% that was your fault, and the rest of it's not your responsibility.
Oh, I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy.
That's the issue. It wasn't your responsibility, and you don't like the situation. I did to the people that
Hey,
still
haven't you
hate
seen
me
the billions of
and
ads?
cut contact. Well, that sounds like the garbage took itself out. All right, I am done with my carrots and hummus. Num num num. Okay. Let me hear it. All right, are we doing... Okay, we're on the third round of the 3 that we just crochet around. And then we'll do the fancy footwork after that. 20 streams. Matthew, thank you for coming back that often. I'm so honored. Makes me feel like I might be interesting every once in a while. My roommate's cat is trying to get at my phone because my roommate is on it. Oh boy! Silly cat, little territorial thing. Not my gumdrop buttons! But see, now I have all these streaks on my window. I can't see outside. It's 92 degrees and mostly sunny. It's a gorgeous day.
Welcome back from the ads.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And Patch, it sounds like if the people, if you apologize to the people and they still cut you off, then it sounds like the garbage took itself out. And they're not worth your time, because people who are worth your time are going to take the time to hear your side of the story and understand what was going on and have the hard conversation to understand each other. I don't want to mess with anybody who's not going to, like, understand that I never mean to hurt people. You have 57 streaks. Oh my goodness. These windows are filthy.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, when you catch Miss Supreme Goth... Miss Gothy caught Supreme. When you catch Supreme, you gotta tell yourself you're doing great. I'm like looking at both names and like smushing them together. It's like I'm having a stroke. But without the fun stuff. Alright, if I can't do this stitch, that's gonna be a problem. Why can't I do this stitch? Maybe I gotta go 2 stitches back. Or 3 stitches back. There we go. Let me try the last few stitches again. I don't know. Still feel like I'm in the wrong. That's because that's what people want you to feel. But if you have taken your responsibility for what you did, and they're still trying to make you feel bad about it, then they are the garbage, not you. If I can't get this last stitch, oh my god. There we go. That was crazy.
First you were all like, whoa, and then we were like, whoa, and then you were like, whoa.
Like, you're only wrong for the stuff you actually did. And you only need to feel bad for as long as you want to feel bad about it. Like, it's already done. It's already in the past. And feeling bad about it is just going to make you feel bad. But if you go forward and say, okay, I did this bad thing, like I tied my shoelaces the wrong way or whatever. Let's say like that's the worst thing you could do is tie your shoelaces the wrong way. Oops, I tied my shoelaces the wrong way. Let me untie them and retie them the right way. And from now on, I'm going to make a plan to tie them the right way. That's all you could do. But feeling bad about having tied them the wrong way in the first place, that's already in the past. Like, you can't change that you did something in the past. But you can move forward and like, live your life a better way and learn from it. I think the learning from it is more valuable than feeling bad about it. Flash before my nose.
Nice bow tie!
So Rita, party can start. Yes, I'm making donuts for the party. I made 1 donut. I'm making the pink one and the yellow one. I don't know which order I'm making them in, but I'm making the regular donut part of it, and then we'll put the frosting on. It's super nummy. How's your day? How you doing? like donuts maybe too much. Had lots of meetings today. Yes. Good meetings? I hope good meetings. Good meetings. Yum. All right, round 9. Single crochet in the next 5 and decrease. Okay, so 5 and decrease. 1 stitch marker. Decrease. The power outage on Saturday killed a port on your Mac. Oh no! Is it replaceable or do you have to get a new MacBook? Oh god, how does that work? Oh, when you catch rabbit and moon, you gotta praise the moon. 1 coffee shop meeting, 1 paid consultancy meeting, and a doctor's appointment. And a partridge in a pear tree. The coffee shop one sounds fun. I would have gotten hot chocolate. And you got paid to consult? Nice. And a doctor's appointment, hopefully good news.
Master has presented Dobby
with clothes. Dobby is free. Some good, some bad. Okay. So it's a mix. We can enjoy the good and work on the bad, I guess. I have to get my IT brother to fix it. Oh, so it is fixable, hopefully. I'll keep my fingers crossed, even though it'll make me crochet slower. Not good news. I can't breathe very well, so I have to have lots of tests. Oh boy. Yeah, breathing's kind of important. Did they put you on oxygen, or is it more of like an inhaler kind of thing?
Boy, there's a lot going on at Cooper's this morning. Can I still get something to eat?
Though our last conversation was a little irritable because I prefer Linux and gave 3 good reasons, and he says I gave reasons that weren't good ones. Well, that's his opinion. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, and most of them stink.
It's soup.
You can agree to disagree.
Boy, there's a lot going on at Cooper's this morning. Can I still get something to eat?
This song reminds me of the song they used at the wedding scene in About Time. It's a very adorable movie about a guy who finds out on his 21st birthday that all the men in his family can travel back in time and change stuff from the past if it's in their own lifetime. And hilarity ensues. Yeah, I was trying to get Blu-ray to run on Linux, and there's no open source codecs. And the one thing that can run it requires a $50 license. Oh boy. I don't know. Depends on if you feel like that's worth it. It sounds like a lot of complicated Smart people talk. Typical male privilege. Oh, the movie? Yeah. He does use it to help a lot of the females in his life, so... I mean, that's the good news about that movie. Alright, so then the next one is 4 single crochets and a decrease.
Bark, bark.
Ooh, when you catch Crimson Orion, you gotta bark at the moon. How come this won't close? There we go. That was weird. See, Bella, that's how beautiful you are.
I love playing with this damn ball of yarn. Get it, my castle of yarn.
Fun fact, that train caused a lot of issues last raid tree. Did it? What issues? What happened? Was it was it like pulling too much like power away from other things if people were using like laptops or something? Ooh, Miss Gothy caught the Windex. Now I can see out my window. Thank you. It's 92 degrees and mostly sunny. What a lovely day. There was a version that made stream stutter. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I'm testing out now. And it looks like... Hold on, let me look on here. My bit rate is red right now, but it's a straight line red. And it was green for a minute. So if it stays red or starts to sputter, I'll choose one of the different trains. But it shouldn't do even with powerful... See, I've got like a gaming computer. So it shouldn't mess it up too much. But if you see sputtering or anything like that, let me know and I will switch the picture. I like the idea of having the moving one, but if I can't have the moving one, I'm fine with that too. Because it's like, that's just how life is sometimes. Maybe next time stick with Quad City DJ. What's Quad City DJ? Even with powerful PCs, yeah. I think they deleted the naughty. Okay, good, good, good. Because I think the last raid train, I didn't have my gaming computer yet.
Oh, I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy.
In the 90s did the song The Train. Oh, really? That's so cool. I don't know enough about music. I just know the songs that I know. I don't know who sang them for the most part. And I don't know what album they were on. Or even their title. I just know the words to the songs because the tune makes me remember the words. That's just how my brain works. Wait a minute, did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I don't think I did that right. Okay, after the last round, I should have had 30 on there. Yeah, that's looks like 30. Okay, let's try this again. 2, 3, 4, decrease. I think I just miscounted, probably. Give Teal tons of sand. Wait, give Teal PL tons of sand. Moonhouse? Moon, that was you who stopped by last night, right? I don't know what you mean by that. Give Teal something tons of sand, something house. There's a couple of typos, I think.
Nice bow tie.
Matthew! You got the bow tie. Where are we with you? So, right now, I made you the giraffe. Hold on. I've made the giraffe. You're getting the stickers. Oh, wait, not the stickers. What is it? You got the stickers before. I'm making you the giraffe, the bow tie keychain, and the bookmark keychain. Do you also want the giraffe head keychain? You have the stickers. I'm making the bookmark. Okay, I'm making you a giraffe, the bow tie keychain, and the bookmark. Do you want the giraffe head bookmark too? Or the giraffe head keychain too? Or do you want that to count? Yeah, why not? And then after that, so Matthew, so you're getting ×3 of all the thingies. All right. So let me do. Because I finished the giraffe. I was working on the bookmark. Do you want to see the giraffe? You're going to take a nap? Well, you have a lovely rest. I hope you wake up feeling well rested. Shenanigans! Yes. All right. Here's the giraffe. You said you wanted natural colors, and those are the closest colors I had to a natural color giraffe. Oh, that was a good meal. Thank you. When you catch Furby, you got to follow their channel. If you're already following, eat some cake. So there's your giraffe with the little tail. Yes. Ooh. And then I'm making the bookmark, and then I'll make the giraffe head and the bow tie keychain. So those will probably be done this evening. You want to shake my hand? You want to shake my hand virtually? Are you ready? Are you ready with your hands? I'm ready with my hands. I got my hands. Do you have your hands out? We're going to shake hands. You ready?
I think I need a hug.
You need a hug? Let me give you a hug, and then you can tell me if you're ready with your hands.
La 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 la.
Moon Rose. I want to hug you like a big, fuzzy Siberian bear. Are you ready to shake hands? I don't know if you're ready. If you don't tell me you're ready. 1,251 times. I must really love singing. Are you ready to shake hands, Moonrose?
It's okay to be sad.
I can do it without you, but it doesn't make any sense because we're shaking hands together. when you catch Mom and Grandma, you gotta quack like a duck. Quack, 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 quack. Moonrose, are you ready to shake hands? You redeemed it. Later? Okay, we'll shake hands later. Down, 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 down. Okay, 1.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Oh, Matthew's our timekeeper. Decrease. It's a decrease, not an increase. Maybe that was my problem before. Bing bong, bing bong. Down among the dead men. Down, 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 down. Someone will. Just watch me. Anybody want to shake hands with me? Happy to. Just say so in the chat. It's been redeemed. Oh, when you catch Mimi, you gotta throw them back or give them cake. Okay, now we're back on track. All right, round 11. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 decrease. So Rita, are you ready with your hands? You ready to shake hands? All right, here we go. I'm shaking hands with Sarita. We're shaking hands. This is so exciting. This is my stupidest redeem. I had made this hand too big. Kevin, you want to shake hands? You ready? Kevin, you ready to shake hands? Ready. I'm shaking hands with Kevin. When you catch Melzmac, you got to give them chocolate. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bryce. Enjoy your lurk while I shake hands with everybody. This is a hand that I made that was too big for somebody's critter. So I closed up the end and then made this redeem. It's my stupidest redeem. But then Moonrose sent me this hand. And now I can shake hands with myself. And I could do jazz hands. I could do give me 5. Up high, down low, too slow. Gives chocolate. That's so nice. It's my dumbest redeem and everybody loves it the most. And I don't understand and I think it's hilarious. All right.
You silly little
I'm
goober.
a silly goober.
You little goober
You are a quick learner.
You're
a quick study.
Gooby Goob 5000.
You got me.
You little knick-knack paddywhack.
You got me. You caught me. I'm a goober. Where did I just put my... Oh, my God. I literally just put it down. Oh, here it is. It got flung over to the other side of my desk. And then I couldn't see it. My stitch marker. I can't lose my stitch marker. It marks my stitches. So 1, 2, 3 decrease. We're doing the decrease shuffle. The decrease polka. Story. Last night I was in the voice channel of your Discord streaming playing Moss VR. It was a great time and they decided to make a flat version for people and I tested the demo. It's technically available but it has no soul. Hey, did anybody join you? I didn't even know that was like a thing. I'll have to check it out. It was my own channel. I don't know anything about it. I was watching movies last night. And crocheting. Your giraffe. Moonrose did? Oh, that's so cool. People are hanging out in my channel. I should hang out there every once in a while. You'll stop by again tonight. That's so cool. What am I doing tonight? I gotta go pick up my dog and make sure he's happy and healthy. I gotta organize his medications. They gave him so many medications to pain meds and antibiotics and chill pills and keep him calm, and so I don't have to tie him down so that he can stay chill so he doesn't re-break his leg. I swear if he re-breaks his leg, I'm gonna really be mad. I'm just gonna tell them to cut it off. Then he can't break it again. If they cut it off, he can't break it again. I'm just saying. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. I accidentally deleted my save file, so I have to... Oh, no! I hate when that happens. Ugh. All right. 2 together. All right. So I did the 2 together. And then what's next? I have to do... single crochet in each stitch. Oh, so we're just going to go around one more time. And then we start sewing it together. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go around one more time and then sew this sucker together. Hugs, Blade Zoos. Aw, that's so nice. Y'all are so good at doing the things that people want you to do when you catch their fishies. Super Grover! This yarn is so weird. It's like sticky, but also slippery. And it's hard to explain. What's up, Doc? Yeah, I want to know who shouted that with mine. Who shouted what with yours?
Hey, haven't you seen
the there's the ads. Yeah. What's up? The microphone? Your chin?
I
knew
this was gonna be a great day.
There's a Connor chin on my head. Connor says hi hi's. Spouted what Shakespeare was said. God, this is hi Connor. Are you talking about the original sound thing I had? Did you just boop me on the head? She just booped me on the head. Goober. My daughter's a goober, guys. I'm just saying. Well, goober comes from goober, and I'm a goober, so, I mean, of course I was going to make another goober. That was just like...
You silly little
that's
goober.
Just nature.
You little
I'm a goober.
Gooberson. You little
yes.
Goobertron. You little...
I'm in danger. When my fish was caught, who actually tried to follow it?
Giraffe, you were right.
Ooh, giraffe facts. What do you mean, who tried to follow it? Oh, it was interesting. When your fish was caught the first time that you had the new redeem, it was like a bunch of people were typing out Shakespeare things. Like, I was trying to remember Shakespeare stuff, and then people were saying, like, bits and pieces of other Shakespeare things. That was actually fun to watch. Page 48.
From the ad. ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Page 48. All right, let's see. We'll do this one. Neck crossing with gentle pressure is often seen in close male friends. Oh, it's like a hug. Like crossing their necks with gentle pressure. That feels like a hug. That would be like a hug. Or like a handshake, maybe. Is often seen in close male friends.
Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it but at your own living.
Nice. Okay, I like that. Neck crossing with gentle pressure. I will remember that the next time I see that in the wild. Ooh, when you catch Jugular Lemon, you gotta dance a dance. Jugular wants you to dance. There was a random piece of fuzz on my desk. There is no longer a random piece of fuzz on my desk. Ooh, you caught Nessie! So yeah, your fishy caused a whole conversation to happen. Doop, 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 doop. This is what happens when you try to cut something left-handed and upside down with right-handed scissors when you're right-handed. It took a couple tries. Did you see that? Da, 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 do, 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 do. All right, so then I smush this into this, and we sew it together. And that makes the donut part of the donut, and then we'll do the frosting part of the donut. And then we'll do the drizzle part of the donut. And the, what are they called? Like the candy confetti stuff. There's chocolate coating. And then after that is the drizzles and the what are they called? Sprinkles.
Nice bow tie.
The sprinkles. We do the drizzles and the sprinkles. Nice bow tie! I was like, who came into the chat? That wasn't a new person. That was a redeem. What's up, Doc? Alright, so I'm going to start sewing this. Do, 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 do. And I'll stuff it halfway through. It's a giraffe! You keep making me try to want to see if there's a thing that got caught. But I'm on to you. I know your trickery.
Thank you, Captain
Thank you,
Obvious.
Captain Obvious. You just want to redeem all the redeems.
Missed it by that much.
Missed it by that much. Movie fact, to get the name R2-D2, George Lucas was in this study when someone was looking for real 2, dialogue 2. But in the terminology at the time, do you know where R2-D2 is? Seriously? I love that. AJ, welcome to the Teal Giraffe Royal family. Now when AJ passes by, you have to bow and curtsy and call them your Royal Highness or your Majesty. I am getting froggies in my throat 'cause it's dry. Let me take a sip.
Boy, there's a lot going on at Cooper's this morning.
Chat, don't clip
Can I
that.
still get something to eat?
I made up a fun song about hydrating. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Miss Gothy. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. I'll hydrate again. I believe I've earned it. I have successfully sung for my supper. Alright, have I sewn enough so that I can stuff this and have enough room to stuff it? Let me see. I think I have enough room to stuff it. And it's gonna look like a donut very soonly.
Notice me!
The real being sought was for the post-production of American... Oh, wow! I love American Graffiti. Did you know that American Graffiti... Was it American Graffiti? Oh, Miss Gothy's our branch manager. I think it was American Graffiti was about my mom's high school in Baltimore. It was Forest Park High School, which has since closed. But all the guy that directed it was Barry Levinson, who went to school with my mom. And his last name and her last name were just a few letters off of each other. So he sat beside her. He sat behind her in class. And so that's a cool little factoid. She also went to school with Mama Cass from the Mamas and the Papas, whose last name was Cohen. Ooh, Matthew is our timekeeper.
I got all the crabs. All of it. All of the crabs are mine.
By the way, if you're new here and I have missed a message, please feel free to use one of those redeems that has like a sound thing with it, because I never do it on purpose. I'm never ignoring somebody because, oh, I didn't feel like acknowledging that message. It's just I get distracted by things. Damnable 30-second similar messaging. What? Oh, so you can't fish? You can't fish but every 30 seconds? Some people fish, and then they'll fish with a emote, and then they'll fish, and then they'll fish with an emote, and then they'll fish, and then they'll fish with an emote. I think that's how you get around it.
Oh, I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy.
Alright. That's part of a donut. I need to stuff the rest of it, but I also don't want the stuffing to be coming out when I'm sewing, but it's gotta be in there. So let's experiment a little. And then we can sew around the stuffing maybe. What are you doing in my swamp? Alright, I think that's stuffed enough where I can sew around it. And then it'll be a whole donut instead of a donut hole. Maybe I can turn it inside out or something. There we go. I just gotta squeeze it together while I'm sewing. What's up, Doc? A new Fish Avenue Q character with a clip of the song is Sucks to Be Me. Oh boy. Are you suggesting a new fishy? I don't know if I have room in my arsenal for new fishies. Oh no! Miss Gothy caught a cold. In my head I said Miss Gothy caught a cold before I even looked up. And I knew it was Miss Gothy, because it's always Miss Gothy! So silly. Has soup. You catch the cold, but you also catch the remedy, so it's all good. I'm never worried about you. Nice bow tie! Is wrong with me? Don't know what the is wrong with me. Don't know what the is wrong. It's a giraffe! Yeah, you waited till the fishy was going, and then you redeemed that so that I would look up. And you know what? It worked. Ooh, Darth Crow, you got the Windex. Thank you for cleaning the windows. Now I can see outside my window. It's 91 degrees and mostly sunny. What a lovely day. And we have the basis of a donut. I'm a silly goober. You learn so fast about me.
5,000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
All right, here's the okay, here's the basic donut. Boom, 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 boom. Are we doing... What are we doing next? Are we doing the yellow or the pink next? Here's the yellow, the darker yellow. And then here's the darker pink.
We're going deep.
Oh wait, are we using this lighter pink? I think we have to use the lighter pink. This is for the sprinkles. There's not enough of this for the actual frosting. But there's enough of this for frosting. Yellow. Alright, yellow was mentioned first, so we're doing yellow. Ooh, when you catch Carrot Cleric, you gotta say words of affirmation to yourself.
No, God!
No!
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Why are you saying no? Are you disagreeing with something? Or are you just redeeming things? Just like a gold rush. The more you know. Get it? The more you N-O-N-O-N-O. Pink is fine too. Oh, you little goober. I just untied the yellow. I'm going to do the yellow because you said yellow first. When you catch AJ, you got to moo like a cow. All right.
Nice bow tie!
That's Sweet Bet! Hello! How tall is Carrot Cleric if he weighs half a ton? He is very, very tall. Or maybe just very, very dense. He could just be the height he is and then just be very, very dense. The no might have been at the yellow. And you know what? If it was at the yellow, that's too bad. Because you said yellow, and I'm going to honor it. And if somebody disagrees, that's on them.
Missed it by that much.
Oh boy, what did you say? Grr. Oh! You caught yourself! I was so busy telling you to moo like a cow. AJ caught themselves. Thank you. So that's number one of the next thing. Yes, I'm very distractible. Yes, yes. All right. So, Canadian Farmer AJ.
Nice bow tie!
That's the first one toward the next thingy. Rip Shack! How you doing? How's your underwear? That's going to be my greeting to you from now on. So, Carrot Cleric is made of lead. Got it. There you go. He's well led. He's a good leader. Or a good leader. Lead. He'll give you lead poisoning? I have no idea. Alright, so what am I doing? I have to read the instructions here. Okay, hold on.
Put something on
Chocolate coating.
A soothing ointment.
Round 1. Chain 16. Alright. I can do that. I'm in such shock that Miss Gothy caught Vapor Rub again. Miss Gothy is the fisheriest fisher that I've ever seen fisher. Okay, that's 16. In the second chain from the hook, single crochet all the way across. Okay. that I can do quite easily. It takes 3 seconds to chain, and then it takes 3 years to crochet through all the chains you just did. So Dr. Gothy caught the vapor rub and the soup. And she is armed and ready to catch the cold. And the cooties. But not feelings. Don't let her catch feelings, because she'll go to sleep. That makes her go to sleep. Especially if she catches feelings and then catches Z's. I wonder if that's the order of how the game makes you catch things. Like it's telling a story, and we're not paying attention enough. Oh, she's a ventriloquist. I see. What is this? And Doug. Free crochet. Oh, I love that. Is that what you want? The tractor? Oh my god, I love it. All right. Farmer AJ's getting a tractor. Let me see what we got here. Let me write that down so that I know to look for it. Tractor. And then I need a second one too. Oh, when you catch Matthew, you gotta spout a Shakespeare sonnet. Feel free to Google it and copy and paste. Avenue Q is Sesame Street on Oh, really? I made the assets myself. Oh, nice. Only thing is needs to be a Kubota. I can embroider the word Kubota on it. Do you want me to do that? Oh, there's Carrot Cleric again. You gotta say words of affirmation to yourself. That doggo I'm trying to find. Yes. That was a very specific dog. It is actually... There's like a $2... Which I don't know if it's Canadian dollars or US dollars. But there's... If you pay $2 to get the pattern, you can just send me the pattern and I'll make it. Oh god, he's getting bigger. He's a growing boy, or a growing carrot. Okay, yeah, I could try and embroider that on the side of it. Oh, when you catch Luna, you got it. There's a lot of glitter confetti that's gonna happen. I can write that down so that I remember to embroider that on the side. The color is what I was looking for. Wait, which color? The color on the pattern or the color on the picture? Quit telling everyone I'm dead! Because the pattern has it as green, and the picture has it as red. So you want that pattern, but in red? With the Kubota, the black lettering on it? Oh, it's orange? Okay, so I'll make it orange. So let me write that down. Orange and say and embroider Kubota on the side. There we go. We got that one. And the stickers are in there for Mom and Grandma. It's already in the envelope. Now I just got to do these two things. Yours is right after the one I'm making right now. I'm making like 1,000 things for Matthew. Oh, when you catch pedo heat, you gotta drop a fat beat. Orange and black. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Perfecto. I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy or dusty.
La 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 la.
1,252 times. That is a multiple of 4. All right, so join with a slip stitch. So I'm joining it to the other side like this with a slip stitch. Whoops. That only works if the yarn is on the right side of the pattern. Okay, there we go. Oh, Matthew caught a cold! That's terrible. Alright, slipping the stitching. Okay. So now we have a circle. Alright. Round 2, chain 1, single crochet in the next stitch. 2 single crochets. Okay, so 1, 2, increase. Wait a minute. 1, increase. What? So 2 and increase. 5 times. Okay.
You got your feelings?
So 1. 2. Increase. Why no giraffe scream? Because giraffes don't scream. They sound like baritone cows. Alex will freak out. Kubota is his favorite tractors and we use them on the farm. Nice! Is this a surprise? Soup twice? Do the sound. What sound? Who's doing their hand in front of the puppy cam? What sound? Time for work. Boo. A giraffe sound. I can't get my voice that low. I have a very high voice, certainly for a giraffe. Let me see if I have the giraffe sound anywhere. I thought I had it somewhere on my little buttons. No, it's not that one. Let me small. Bruh.
Whoa. And then we were like, whoa. And then you were like, whoa.
Hot flashes. No, I don't have the actual giraffe sound. You did it for me. It's like really low though. I can't go that low. How low can you go? You know what actually is funny? I love listening to those like harmony songs where like there's like the group doing the 3-part harmony and then there's a dude on the other side who's like a super low baritone bass and he puts like super low notes in it. I smile so big when I listen to those, especially when they go super low, like so low you only like whales could hear it. There's something about like a super baritone voice that just calms me and I just love it and it makes me smile so big. What's going on with my emails? That's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. I only get garbage in my Yahoo emails. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. You know, they always did a lot of shows for live audiences on travel, but never once did I hear a Eureka's Castle show live run. Where do I know Eureka's Castle from? Were we just talking about that before? Oh, that's the Sesame Street, but in a medieval castle. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen that. Oh, somebody's catching something. Who's catching what? Miss Gothy caught the bow tie. Awesome. Where's my pen? Oh, it's way over here. I was writing on Canadian Farmer's envelope. That's what was happening. Miss Gothy, that is number 2 of the next doohickey. And a fantasy show. Well, it sounds like fun. Uh-oh, Matthew caught a cold. Two of 4. I love how you keep track of it with me. It makes me way more confident that I'm right about where we are with yours. Oh, this is a fun one. Giraffe sounds.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions
You want
of
me to do
ads?
giraffe sounds as Bart? Okay. Me too. Yes. All right. When the ads are done, I'll do giraffe sounds as Bart. And then I have some fun memories on Facebook that I can share with you. Okay, so that was round 2. Round 3 is 1, 2, 3 increase. All right.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment?
Oh, Matthew got the vapor rub. Now you're protected from colds and cooties. Are you back? I have 44 more seconds on mine. Canadian ads are shorter than the American ads, I think. That's so funny. 1,253 times. I really love singing. 1, 2. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. I hate when that happens in the middle of a count. There we go. Oh, when you catch Mom and Grandma, you gotta quack like a duck. 3. Increase. Cans the chicken soup. Yes.
Welcome back from the ads.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Okay, so as Bart Simpson, I'm supposed to make giraffe sounds. So, in my experience, quack quack. In my experience, I looked it up on YouTube, and there was a giraffe vocalization, and it was a baby giraffe, and it sounded like a baritone cow, and it sounded kind of like moo. So, if I do that as Bart Simpson, it's going to be like, "Ma." That's my best Bart Simpson doing a giraffe sound.
How's my favorite branch doing?
How's that? Is that accurate? It sounds like he's about to hurl. Worth it. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too.
Nice bow tie.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Anne. Good to see you. Anne, how's your day? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. Oh, Miss Gothy with the soup. Oh no, watch out for Anne. She's naughty. Is she naughty? How much naughtier can you be than sending underwear to a married man? And making his wife open the package.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Or are you telling Anne that I'm naughty? Oh no, you're saying watch out for Anne. She's naughty. I don't know. We're all naughty. Some of us show it and some of us don't. All right, so I have memories on Facebook from 6 years ago. One of them says,
Nice bow tie.
Damn, I'm here. Hello. Stop yelling at me. You knew I was going to yell at you. I show all my knots on stream. Oh, she's naughty. She's a naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. So, 6 years ago today on Facebook, I put a post that says, if I announced I'd be giving a TED Talk, what topic would you automatically assume I'd be speaking on? And now I have like an audience that could maybe answer that now that you kind of know me and know what I'm all about. How you doing, Supreme? I hope you're having a lovely day. Your stream was awesome. I cannot wait. Do you see the choo-choo train? Look at my choo-choo train. It's got smoke coming out of it. I love it. It's putting awesome choo-choo train smoke into my St. Jude blanket. Giraffe underwear or old parrots? There you go. Those will be my topics. My little man loves it. Yes. Or old giraffe underwear.
Get it, White Castle of yarn.
How do you make old giraffe underwear out of new yarn? You have to, like, they do those things in the movies where they make a document. It's new, but it has to look like it's been weathered and it's like from the Old West or something. And they do like special things, like spill coffee on it and stuff. And interesting. Giraffe underwear would be my topic. Old giraffe underwear or old parrots. I could do old parrots. Not do old parrots. Strike that. Reverse it.
Chad, don't clip that.
I could speak on old parrots. Well, I could speak on one particular old parrot. And then I remember 7 years ago, on this day 7 years ago, I was on my way back from Eastern Europe. And I was very sleep deprived. I was up for 36 hours straight. And I put a post on that says, Day 12 without chocolate. Lost hearing in my left eye. And then also 7 years ago, I follow this thing called Tao of the Giraffe, and it has like neat sayings. And there's a picture of a giraffe with his head looking toward the sky. And it says, I have learned to trust the journey even when I do not understand it. And it's credited to Mila Braun. And then 10 years ago, also from Tao of the Giraffe, it's a mama giraffe looking over the head of her baby giraffe. And it says, the most beautiful people we have known are those who have known defeat, known suffering, known struggle, known loss, and have found their way out of the depths. These persons have an appreciation, a sensitivity, and an understanding of life that fills them with compassion, gentleness, and deep loving concern. Beautiful people do not just happen. And that's quoted from Elizabeth Kubler-Ross. Puts on the vapo. Yes! And then there's a picture of my daughter with our rabbi that we used to have at the synagogue. Ba 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 na, ba 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 na na. Na. When you catch Monkey Gal, you gotta eat a banana. And now you're gonna have that song in your head for the rest of the day. You're welcome. Why do people keep inviting me to connect on LinkedIn? Ugh. I don't want to connect with you on LinkedIn. The hands on the iconic 1983 Return of the Jedi poster are actually George Lucas's hands. Oh, wow. That is cool. He's got nice hands, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. As you get older, your hands get different. That is fascinating. I love that stuff. Single crochet in the next stitch. Okay, this is a complicated one. So we're going to single crochet in the next stitch. And I'm going to place the stitch marker back. I don't think I do a whole round for the last one. I think I remember from the last frosting. So I have a donut and a half. I have to do the frosting and all the drizzly, you know, eyeballs and all that stuff. And make the keychain part. And then I'll have the second one done. Alright, so that was single crochet. Okay, then two double crochets in the next stitch. So 2 double crochets in the next stitch. This yarn is not easy to crochet in. It's like, I can't describe it. It's like slippery and sticky at the same time. Okay, and then single crochet in the next stitch. That I can do. And then 2 double crochets. Wait a minute. Single crochet, and then I did the 2 doubles, and then I did a single, and then I got to do a double and 2 doubles. Okay, so 1 double in this one. And then 2 doubles in the next one. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, and then we're on the second line of this. Double crochet and then single crochet in 2. Double crochet. Whoops, stop it. Double crochet. And then, whoops, single crochet in the next 2. 1 single crochet. Stop it. Thank you. And then the next single crochet. Alright. Then double crochet in the next 3. Very doable. 1. The next 3, okay.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Okay, there we go. 2 single crochets in the next stitch. So we're increasing here. And then 2 double crochets in the next stitch. Okay, and that takes care of line 2. Line 3, 2 double crochets in the next stitch. Double crochet in the next stitch after that. I've got it. And then single crochet in the next 2 and join with a slip stitch. single crochet in this one, single crochet in this one, and then slip stitch. And we're off.
Here, I lost my dear husband, Edgar.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Sometimes I can still hear.
So I don't think we need the stitch marker anymore. We're just gonna sew this on to here. Very exciting. But I've got to keep this on here so that it stays centered. I need like a thicker thingy. What if I put the hand in there? And then the middle stays in the middle. There we go. It's a donut with a hand in it. I gotta hand it to you. That's pretty handy. Haha. This is coming in handy. I'm using Moonrose's hand as a placeholder so that it, when I sew it, the hole doesn't get too small. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters, and please spay and neuter your streamers. Cans the chicken noodle soup. It's alive! See, this way, when I'm sewing it on, the donut hole part stays where the hole is.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Oh, Miss Gothy's our branch manager. You opened another branch in the Teal Giraffe LLC. 1,254 times. Oh my goodness. I super like to sing. That's just the thing that happens in this stream. I get all excited about the music that's playing and about the activity I'm doing. And music just falls out of my face. Ooh, all the giraffes. I love them. Giraffe, 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 giraffe. Tried to count my singing on my stream. I enjoyed singing just as much. There's a redeem. It's like a redeem. It's like a channel point. Hold on. In the PowerPoints and power-ups and channel points, if you go to manage power-ups and channel points, I have it as song or sing. I think it's song. Exclamation song. Oh no, it's not channel points. It's commands. Hold on, never mind. I have it in my commands, which is over here. In Mix It Up, if I go to my commands, I have it as song. Let me edit this. I have a chat message which says Teal Giraffe 44 has broken into song, and then it says $song times, and it'll count. And then the sound is that la 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 la. And then I have a counter, and it says to count it by 1 each time. So I have the counter, the chat message, and the sound. And I'm using Mix It Up to do all that. But whatever you're using, you can like Google how to create that where it counts it.
Waka waka.
I know how to command a chat. Tried to count my singing. Oh, yeah. But like if you're using Stream Elements, you could. This is the only way I know how to do it is because I Googled how to do it. Like, how do you do blah, 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 blah? Because I was following what Carrot Cleric was doing. You're on Firebot. Because, see, Carrot Cleric does that, and he uses Firebot, I think. And so there's got to be a way. You can Google, like, how do you make something count up by 1? Like a command count up by 1. And then, or you could just contact Carrot and say, hey, how did you do this? And he'll tell you. But he might tell you how to Google it, just to Google it too, because he probably Googled it and doesn't remember how to do it. There's so many moving parts in these things. It's not like we're trying to be rude. It's just I don't remember how to do it. You can count on me for advice? Nice. I don't know if it'll be good advice, but I'll give advice. Sure, why not? Yeah, go buy that Ferrari even though you can't afford it. Ooh, when you catch Blade Zeus, they want hugs and snuggles. This hand is very convenient. It's doing exactly what I need it to do, which is hold this thing in place while I sew it. I love it.
You got your feelings?
When it comes to certain people, they take all they can expect good advice. When it comes to certain people, they take all that they can expect. All that they can, accept good advice. Yeah, there you go. Some people ask for the advice and then don't listen. Which, I don't care. Ask for my advice. I'll give it to you. Listen, don't listen. It might not work for you. Mr. Shanghai, hello! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Commas is your weekend. Oh, is that your kryptonite? Is commas? You know, commas save lives. A bit good, but more sad today. More sad? Why are you sad? Nothing wrong with being sad. Sometimes I like to be sad. Because then I know happy will come around the corner and make me more happy than if I was happy the whole time. How is your mom? Oh, something happened with your mom?
It's soup.
I got all the crabs. All of it. All of the crabs are mine.
Your mother is hospitalized due to health failure nearly died. So I had to take care of my mom. Oh, wow. I had that happen a few years ago. My mom had one of those Widowmaker heart attacks. It didn't kill her. It actually made her stronger because they gave her 2 stents. But yeah, that's harrowing when your mom is... Because mom's supposed to be the strong one. And that's often very gut-wrenching when that happens. And it's the strong one that's in the hospital. But I bet they're taking really good care of her. And she's in the right place to get treatment, so that's good. Oops. I'm trying to do this off stream.
I tried knitting once.
I just couldn't hold the needles. Makes crab rangoon. Yes, yummy. She was okay. She was currently on his blood test. Your father passed away 2 months ago. Oh, sorry to hear that. My mother started more depression and started to sick a lot when she missed her husband a lot. Oh. I know they have this thing called broken heart syndrome, and that's like a real thing. So maybe that's causing part of the problems. Well, I hope that she gets healthy and that she finds some peace about his passing. And there's this really great thing that they say when in my synagogue, it's a Jewish synagogue, when people pass away, they say, may their memory be a blessing. Like may it be a happy occasion when you remember them. Like you remember like happy times and good times and things that make you laugh. So hopefully she can start remembering good things about Dad and smile instead of be depressed. Smile for having known him rather than be depressed that he's not here anymore. I pray every day to my mother. Hope feel better. Yeah. And that takes time. And it's a different amount of time for everybody. And then you go back and forth. Like, one day you'll be okay, and then the next day something will, like, trigger a sad thing. So, it's like back and forth. Alright, we have frosting on a donut. And now we need a face for the frosting. Wait, is it the face next, or is it the drizzle? I think it is... Oh, the face is last. I think we do the drizzle and the sprinkles. So we're gonna do... Okay, on the yellow one, we have this pink drizzle. And then the dark pink sprinkles and blue sprinkles. Yeah. All right. That's what we'll do. All right, so we go kind of in here, like that. And we'll just give it a lot of slack. You're from Shanghai, China, but I was raised in New York when I was 15. Oh, wow. I bet you have a lot of interesting stories about traveling that far and learning a whole new culture and everything. I hope you've had all good experiences, or at least mostly good experiences. You miss being overseas yourself? Oh, yeah? What was your favorite place to go to overseas? Did you have like a favorite spot that you visited? See, and then I didn't do it on the green donut, but there's an extra drizzle on the end here. There's like a little drizzle that goes across this part. There we go. Early in the morning, sailors like to bacalao. Fantasia Land, the amusement park. Where was that? Alright, there's the drizzly. The drizzly drizzles. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Alright, that's the drizzles. And then we do the pink sprinkles and the green or the blue sprinkles. Kitten! Hello! How are you? I'm on my second donut. I'm almost done with the second donut. So there's a sprinkle in the middle of here. And then there's one up over here.
Release the Kraken.
And then there's one over here. And then there's one up over here. What are you doing in my swamp? And then we come back out here. And that's the pink sprinkles. Yay! Are donuts even good for giraffes? I didn't say I was going to eat them.
By that much.
I keep spelling it wrong. It's Fantasialand. Ah, was wondering there. Are donuts even good for? I've been living in America for about 20 years. Oh, that's cool. Brohl, Germany. I keep spelling it wrong. It's Fantasialand. Okay. Are donuts good for raptors? Donuts are good for whoever I say they're good for. I'm not going to feed it to my birdie at this point.
Haven't you seen the billions of ads?
But I'll eat it, and Connor will eat it if we want to. I'll feed it to my human representative is what I'll do. And then I won't actually be eating it as a giraffe. Just my human representative will eat it on my behalf. Hey, that rhymed. Just dealing with headaches and the sciatica. Finally took a shower, but really it was the version like a 6-year-old would take. But you know what? That's better than no shower at all. Sciatica's no joke. I still do my exercises to keep the sciatica away, because if I ever have to deal with sciatica again, I'll be very upset. And it does keep the sciatica away. Because I went to a chiropractor. That didn't work. And then I went to physical therapy, and that worked like a charm. I just see a news from the newspaper. You're shocked about what's going on? What is it saying? All right, and then we do... Okay, so that was the pink sprinkles. And then we do... Are those blue or green sprinkles? They're blue on the pink one, but I don't know if they're... I think they have blue and green sprinkles on these. I think there's both blue and green sprinkles on this one. So I'll do blue and green sprinkles. Heck with it. Why not? It's my donut. I'll put as many sprinkles as I want. Rawr. That's the hot flashes talking. Uh-oh. There goes the puppy cam. The puppy cam got upset at my hot flash comment. And now it's not activating. It says activating live view, but then it's not actually doing it. Reconnect, you little booger.
Welcome back from
Thank
the
you.
ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I say Meat Spoodle's a 30... Oh, it says Meat Spoodle's a 32-year-old parakeet born in 1994. He was named the world's... Oh, yep, that's my birdie. If you look to the left of the sofa, you'll see a little cage in the corner. That's Spoodle's. He's in there right now, just hanging out. I wish my parrot would live more than 30 years old. Which newspaper is that? Homemade baked beans and potato wedges for dinner. Yummy! Oh my goodness. That sounds so yummy. Makes me hungry. The New York Times? You are kidding me. My bird is in the New York Times. Oh my God, I'm gonna start getting phone calls. All right, it's official. I'm doxxed. It's okay, I'm doxxed. I'm completely doxxed. There's no way around this. Do not dox my actual name. There's no way to stay private in this economy. I didn't know. That's okay. I'm not blaming you at all. I kind of did it to myself because my private life, or not my online life and my IRL life, like there's no way to separate them because I wasn't going to do the teal giraffe thing IRL because that would be silly, but yeah. It's just okay. So these things are going to be found out. It's all good. I got cameras on all my doors. I got a camera on my back porch. I got a camera facing my garage. I got a doorbell camera on the front. And I got a camera in the kitchen. So I'll be able to see the murderers coming to get me as they're passing by my threshold. It's all good. It's tough to keep. I know. I'm like, this is going to be big and huge. Like this Guinness Book of World Records is big and huge. Like I did a Afrobeats music video. And literally just from the fact that my face was in there because there was no credits on the video or anything of my name.
Follow that guy.
Persephone! Thank you for the raid!
Persephone
How was your stream? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? You're getting another giraffe spot. Hello, hello, hello. So, what was I talking about? In the back. Yes, that's my dog. That's Buddy. Skippy is at the vet. He just got the metal plate removed from his leg that had broken a year ago. And now the bone is healed, so they're taking the plate out. So I'm going to pick him up after stream. You were working on reclaiming fluffs from a cattail you're remaking. There you go. That's always awesome. I feel good when I can like reclaim stuff or recycle stuff. Poor baby. Yeah. It was literally a year to the day before I came back in because he was licking the heck out of it and making a gaping wound. And he was doing that because his body was rejecting the metal and it was bothering him and he was trying to get it out. And so they removed it surgically. The bone is healed, but he has to be like calm for 6 weeks and stay off of it. Not stay off of it, but like be chill, kind of like light duty kind of thing for 6 weeks, which is like with this guy, good luck because he's so hyper. So much thread, I gotta pick out the yarn. Oh God. I'm going to step away and do what I can. I pick up my roommate in about an hour. Okay, well, you have safe travels.
It's all love.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Wait, what was I talking about before that? Oh, it's tough to keep private and public separate. Oh, so I was in this Afrobeats music video, right? It's literally just my face. There was no credits or anything. And it was this guy from Nigeria, is this singer. And literally just from my face, I got all these Facebook friend requests from Kenya and Nigeria. And I was like, Oh my god, they found me literally just from my face. And that was kind of creepy. But, I mean, I didn't accept the friend requests, but I was just like, what in the what? Star Wars Bot Builder! I just joined, and all I hear is something licking wounds. Is that a dog? Yes! That is a dog. Nice to meet you. Hello. That is my dog. His name is Buddy on the sofa there. The other dog is Skippy. He's at the vet right now because 1 year ago he broke his leg, and they put a metal plate in it. And then over the year, his bone healed, and then his body started rejecting the metal plate. And so he was licking a lot and kind of like chewing on it, and it was causing a gaping wound. Llama, llama! And so I brought him back to the vet, and I said, hey, this is not going away, and he's messing with it. And a metal plate in his leg, never heard of that before. I know, the metal plate in his leg, because his leg's so skinny, he's a Chihuahua. Or he's a Chihuahua mixed with a terrier.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
And the metal plate was literally this teeny. Like even teenier than that. And I don't know how they came up with screws that small. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Tower of Giraffes. A group of giraffes is called a tower. So you now belong to my Tower of Giraffes. And this is the Star Wars Bot Builder giraffe. That's you. And you are joining 662 of your closest friends, because you are my 663rd follower. So thank you for hanging out with us in the savannah. 4x40 screws. I don't know. They're teeny tiny. I forgot to tell them to save them for me because I wanted to see how teeny they were. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. 663rd follower. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, it was a teeny tiny. It was almost like this size. Like, it was kind of like this size. Maybe somewhere between this and the other one. And itty bitty screws in there. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm a llama fan. Can I nickname him Llama? Yes, you can. On the hunt for follower 666. Oh my god. I feel bad for the person that's going to be... But see, that's the thing. I have people follow, and then every once in a while, I look back at the number, and the number I wrote down was more. Because people either unfollow or get unfollowed. And... I don't know, 666 is going to be... I don't know, people are going to freak out about 666. It happens all the time. Yeah, I don't get offended or anything. Stormtroopers incoming! I found my original jar. I used to keep track like that in the lid. What a great memory. And now you have so many, you're just like, I'm not even going to keep track. Screw it. I don't know. I'm trying to plan what I'm going to do when I have 1,000. I have no idea what I'm going to do when I get to 1,000. I have to plan something special. Did you do something special when you got to 1,000? All right, so we've got the sprinkles. We've got the drizzles. Now we do the face. So the yellow one is one regular eyeball and one winking eyeball. Where's my black yarn? Oh, here it is. I almost didn't see it. You celebrated milestones, but I should have. It's a big deal. It is a big deal. I can't wait. It'll be awesome. And I'm so glad that I'm growing slowly. Like, just a couple of followers a week is about what I can handle. Because it's just like, if I had 663 followers when I first started, looking back, I would not have handled it well. With all this going on in the chat and all, yeah, everything. It's just like, you have to do it in increments so you can get used to it. Is your stream going to make me yard or watch up to? Watch up to. Me? I am making these donuts. Usually, I'm making a blanket. And when I'm doing it for charity. So this is the blanket I made for St. Jude. I'm working with Moco Made. Let me make it bigger so you can see. This is the blanket I made for Moco Made for St. Jude. It was a mystery blanket at first, but now you can pretty much tell what it is. And it is very soft and floofy and yummy, and if you give to the charity, any amount, if you give to the charity through this Tiltify link, or the link that is pinned to the chat, you'll get acknowledged at the top here, and you'll be in a wheel spin to win that blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. And all the money will go to St. Jude. They are trying to make $100,000. This was my first time, so Tiltify made my goal $100, and we've already gone $10 past that. But I want that goal to be in the rearview mirror, like way back in the rearview mirror. I want to see how far past $100 we can go. So far we've got an extra 10. So I just want to see what happens. Plus, you get a wheel spin to win things if you give to this. So, through my stream. Yarn minus yawn is yarn. Oh, are you a crafter? Are you a streamer? Are you a artist? Are you a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker, a gamer? A Star Wars enthusiast? Possibly a brick builder? Legos, I'm thinking. I don't know. You have 2 brothers and 1 sister. Oh, that's cool. I have 1 brother. I have 1 stepbrother and 2 stepsisters. And then, because I'm done with it, and they're doing the campaign, and it started today. From today till July 20th, I'm doing extra other things. So I'm making donuts because Moonrose sent me this crochet kit with donuts, and they're adorable. So I made the first donut. I made this green one, and now I've made the yellow one, and I just have to put the face on it. And I made it into a keychain. And maybe I'll give away the keychain donut. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it to MocoCon with me and give it away at MocoCon. I don't know. You never know. I do weird things. You build full-size R2-D2 robots from Star Wars on your stream. Oh, that's so cool. Let me give you a follow. That is so cool. And I'll give you a shout out as well. At Star Wars Bot Builder. If that's the content you want to see, I would say definitely follow this amazing, awesome person. I have siblings with me. My brother later going to take care at night, and I'm going home later. Okay? So they're all there hanging out and taking care of Mom. That's good that everybody chips in to take care of Mom. It sucks when it's just one person doing it all. I've seen that before.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Because even though you love her and all that, if you are getting burned out by taking care of somebody, that is not going to be any good for them. Alright, where should I put the smile? I'll put the smile right here. Alright, so that's a smiley donut. And then I'll put the little winky eye here.
Renewable off-grid recycled.
Oh, when you catch upcycle, you gotta upcycle something.
Grid repurposing to something more beautiful.
And then over here, we're gonna do a fancy eyeball. So there's the smile and the winky part, and then we've got to do this. Okay, I think what it is, it says wrap it around 3 times and put it back into here. And hopefully that's the thing that makes it... Nope. It did the same thing as before. Darn it. Okay, I'm going to have to do that thing that I did before. So we're going to go back up into here. All right. So we're going to do the wrap around. And we're going to put it through here instead. And see what happens. That's not how it works. What if I do this? Like that. There we go. That's what it was. Now I got it. Teal, bad teal. Persephone was here yesterday when I screwed this up. That's not a French knot. I don't care. It's a giraffe knot. I don't know what country I'm from. It's that country's knot. I'm not French. Je ne parle pas français. Allez-vous foutre. Oh, did I say that out loud? I think Supreme Doom knows what that means. But it made what I needed it to make. No! Oh, moo! I thought you were saying no. New York is, everything is very expensive. Oh boy, yes, I know about that. New York is, I don't know what's more expensive, New York or California? Does anybody know? Let me Google it. What's more expensive? New York or California? It says New York and California are practically tied as the most expensive states in the United States, but New York City pushes New York to a slightly higher overall cost of living, but California often requires higher hidden costs like mandatory car ownership. They make you own a car in California? That's, I don't know why that is. I'm not going to judge it. There's got to be a reason for it. Did I tell you to go suck on a... Oh, I told you something way worse than that. But basically, I said suck on a lemon. Upcycle, please explain. Okay, upcycling. Okay, so upcycles things. Like this bracelet was made from a plastic shopping bag. And she cut it into strips and braided it and made it into this bracelet. And it's the lightest bracelet. Like I can hardly tell it's on. Like you can't even feel it. It's so light. It's almost like it's not even on. But it's really pretty. It's like this braided, I don't know if you can see the braid part. It's braided. And then it's got these two little knots that make it so that you can tighten it and loosen it. And so she does things called upcycling, which it's like recycling, but instead of recycling it and put it, letting somebody else melt it down and use it for something, she upcycles it, which means she makes stuff out of what would be garbage, but she makes pretty things out of it, and then you can sell it. Mandatory hybrid. Oh, the hybrid car owner. Yeah, maybe. Oh, when you catch Angel Baby, you got to stretch your hands. Let me stretch my hands. This always feels really good. Stretch and stretch and crack my knuckles. Very unladylike. I don't care. There we go. New Hampshire is a cheaper. Oh, is it? Oh, I should Google what's the cheapest state. Okay. What is the least expensive state? Oklahoma is the cheapest state to live in overall, with an overall cost of living 15 to 18% below the national average. So everybody move to Oklahoma, and then it'll be more expensive. Periwinkle! Hello! How are you? I made my second donut. It's the winking one. This is the winking donut. It's winking at you. And then the third donut has little, like, a smiley face with the cheeks closing the eyes. It has the little... where it looks like its cheeks are closing his eyes. Lady Mustang, hello! Lived there, done that. That's okay. It was okay. I've lived in Detroit until I was 30. And 2 thumbs down, do not recommend. It might be better today. I've heard that there's been quite a comeback, but I have too many yucky memories of Detroit that I don't feel like going back. And that's a donut.
I love playing with this
I could
seven
take the
ball of
yellow
yarn. Get it right,
and
Castle
make
of
this a
yarn.
keychain too. I'm making a keychain. I got all my pieces parts for a keychain. How you doing, Periwinkle? How you doing, Lady Mustang? I hope you're having a lovely evening. My doggy got the metal plate removed today. So after stream, I'm going to go pick him up and try to keep him calm for 6 weeks. Wish me luck. It ain't going to work. You went around on the East Coast? Oh, wow. Doing good. Yay! Oh, my good luck. I know, right? Y'all know how hyper the white dog is. He's just, he cannot sit still. He does this thing. When I go to give him the plate, he jumps up and down, up and down, up and down. This is what he does. And he jumps full on his broken leg. He did that this whole year. And I'm like, okay. If that didn't break him, I don't know. Maybe it was the metal plate that was keeping him together, but I don't know. I'm so scared for the next 6 weeks. I'm scared for what might happen in the next 6 weeks to this dog that he probably will do to himself because he can't sit still. And I'm scared for my bank account.
Can I still get something to eat?
The West Coast, I only went to Seattle. Seattle's not bad, I think. Can you put the plate down there before he comes into the room? Well, see, I have a gate up that separates my room that I'm sitting in right now from the living room and the rest of the house, like where that sofa is. And so if he hears me scraping the plate, he'll stand in front of the gate. Like, here's the door to my room. He'll stand in front of the gate and he'll just jump, 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 jump. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Time for bite. Night night. Night night, Anne. I hope you have a lovely sleep and that you feel well rested when you wake up in the morning. And he's so smart. He knows exactly what every little sound means, and he can tell time. I don't know. I swear he looks at the clock and is like, "Oh yeah, it's time for my chew stick." And then when he's ready for the chew stick, he'll do the same thing. He'll get in front of my gate and he'll jump up and down, up and down, up and down. And it's like, ugh. You've been to Boston, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, and Florida. Wow! When you said East Coast, you meant the entire East Coast. Spin around, spin around. Your hand reaches mine. Feels like I can't do anything. Just give me a mountain to climb. You sing la 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 la. My God, I think I could be in love. Get off all your sorrows in the summer sea. Let's see, I've been to Baltimore and Philadelphia because that's where my 2 grandparents lived. Well, my 4 grandparents. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Periwinkle. I always forget to do that in other people's streams. La 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 la. And thank you for the lurk, kitten. Enjoy your lurk. I am so excited for this raid train. Oh my God. Like, it's a lot of chaos on a normal day. This is going to be chaos on crack. And I am here for it.
2.
We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Alright, I think that's enough back and forth for this. This is going to stay put, pretty much. I'm pretty sure this will stay put. This ain't going nowhere. Alright. Woohoo! That's another donut! Alright, 2 donut keychains. Siblings. Now I just have one more to make. Yes! I'm very excited about these. They're adorable. They're smushy. They're so smushy. They're super smushy, smushy, smushy. Boom. I can hang them right here. How about that? They can hang right here and watch me crochet the last one. Let's see if they'll stay. I don't think they'll stay because it's on an incline. It's like inclining down.
Haven't you seen the billions of ads?
I might be able to use tape to keep them here. Or I could put them... Wait, where did my croissant butt go? There's my croissant butt. I could put them here. Here, they could be watching from here. There you go. And one can be here, and one can be here. There, then you can see them all. All right, and the final donut, we shall start now. Which we start with this light yellow again. Very exciting. I like making progress. You've been to Boston many times, New Jersey, Connecticut many times. Let's see, I went to Baltimore and Philadelphia. I've been to the boardwalk in New Jersey. What is it called? Atlantic City. We used to go to Atlantic City with my grandmother on my mom's side. Save the Homer donut for last. Is this the Homer donut? I guess that's the Homer donut. The pink one is the Homer donut. I didn't even think about that. That's true. I saved the Homer donut for last. Alright, where am I doing? Okay. So we're going to start here. Round 1. Been there before. Where else did I go? I've been to Florida. Connor went to college for about a year in Florida. So I would drive back and forth to pick her up and drop her off. I live in South Carolina. I'm from Michigan.
Welcome back from the ads.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been to New York. I visited New York. I actually saw a play in New York called Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, and it was starring Whoopi Goldberg. And I waited at the stage door to meet Whoopi Goldberg, and I don't believe she ever came out the stage door, so I never got to meet her. But guess who else was in that play in the 90s? It's the guy that, is it Anthony Mackie? The guy that plays Captain America now. He's the second Captain America. He was the guy that stuttered in the play. There's a character that stutters, and they teach him how to sing, and he stops stuttering. And, like, I remember so clearly, he came out, and he had his headphones in, and he had a book bag, and he walked past us like, yeah, I know they're not going to be interested in me, so I'm just going to keep walking past. Little did I know that the future Captain America just passed by me, and I saw him in a play. You've been to Canada? I've been to Canada because you can drive south to Canada. We went to Toronto a lot. Chris Evans? No, that's the original Captain America. This was the second guy. Hold on. I want to say his name is Anthony Mackie. Yeah, Anthony Mackie took over for Chris Evans as Captain America. So that was awesome. To think back that he was that close to me and he became Captain America. So that was cool. And what else did we do? Let's see. I don't know. We saw a couple plays, and we were visiting my ex-husband's best friend who lived in New York. He would bounce back and forth between living in New York and living in California. Oh, when you catch Yarnia, you got to give chocolate. Okay, chain 16. That I can do. Where else have I been? I've been to California. I've been to Colorado. We went skiing. I've been to Nevada. We went skiing there too. We went to Toronto, Niagara Falls. Oh, I've been in Niagara Falls, Hamilton, Winnipeg, Flin Flon, Ottawa, Montreal, Quebec City, Prince Edward Island. I've been to Toronto. No, I've been to Windsor, because Windsor was right across a bridge from Detroit. Mostly Toronto, went a lot of time. And then we went on a cruise to Alaska, so we were on the west coast of Canada. I don't know what city or state we were in, but we crossed over into Canada from the west coast at one point. And I've been to Washington State. I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to San Juan, Puerto Rico. I've been to Mexico. I've been to... And then we've been to Europe. I've been all over Europe. I've been to Italy, France, England, Romania, Czechoslovakia. I've been to Israel. I recently came back from Mexico last June. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, where else have I gone? You went to the World Cup? This year? One, two, three, four, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Whoops. Earthquake. I just smacked right into the camera, and I watched myself do it. Technically, he's not captain, even though he takes on the role after Steve Rogers. His character is called Falcon. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, then I met Falcon. That is true. That is true. Oh, hold on. I have to take this phone call from the vet.
First you were all like, whoa, and then we were like, whoa, and then you were like, whoa. First you were all like, whoa, and then we were like, whoa, and then you were like, whoa.
Well, that was silly. They said, hey, are you close? We had you down for picking him up at 7, which is interesting because I had 8 o'clock this morning to drop him off, but it was supposed to be 7. Oopsie doodles. So yeah, I will pick my dog up after I stop streaming because I feel like streaming until the end of my stream. You never been to Israel before? Yeah. The funny thing about going to Israel, it was for my brother's bar mitzvah. And all of us got food poisoning except for my brother. And then my grandmother was with us. And when we went to Israel, she wanted to have this quote-unquote authentic Israeli bagel. And so every restaurant we went to, she was like, do you have a bagel? Do you have like an authentic bagel? Do you have an authentic Israeli bagel? I want a bagel. And then every restaurant we went to, they were like, what is bagel? Like, they didn't know what bagel was. It turns out bagels are a New York Jewish thing, not an Israel Jewish thing. And she was so disappointed. I thought my family is Jewish. Because in New York, there's a lot of Jewish people that are around my house. Yep, I'm a Jew-raff. And Skippy even has a yarmulke. If you look at the top of Skippy's head, he has a little dark, like a little brown circle. It's like a little spot, and it looks like a yarmulke. So he's my Jew dog. All right, so then single crochet in each chain across. Nom 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 nom. Cool. Let's see. It always takes a million years. Oh, it takes 3 seconds to like chain this first 16, and then it takes 3 years to go back out and single crochet along the chain, which is kind of funny. My brother works in Iran, but now he's in America visiting my mom. Does he do top secret things? I don't know. I don't know why I think everybody's a spy when they work in another country. Okay, have a good day, Mr. Shanghai. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, when you catch KB, you gotta cluck like a chicken. Bing bong, bing bong. Alright, and then after we do that, we're going to join with a slip stitch to the first stitch. So that's the whole of the donut. It's a holy donut. Holy donut, Batman. Alright. Alright. Round 2. Single crochet and increase. Okay, 2 single crochets and an increase. Alright, that we can do. Where's my stitch holder? Stitch marker. There it is. Oh, when you catch jugular lemon, you gotta do a dance. Dance a dance. Oh, when you catch Pito Heat, you gotta drop a fat beat. He's not lurking. He's gonna be fired. He got me into this mess. He's supposed to lurk.
That's Captain Rex.
No, that's Captain Rex. And Doug. All right, round 3. Why do they call it row 1 and row 2 when they make it into a round, the first row? I could see row 1, but the second one should be a round. Okay, 1, 2, 3 increase. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this.
It's all love.
Oh, when you catch Mystical Rosecraft, you gotta love yourself. That's the most important person to love, is yourself. Is that the increase? Yeah. Alright, round 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 increase. Poops McPlenty. When you catch Poops McPlenty, you gotta remember to eat your fiber. Definitely remember to eat your fiber.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment?
All right, what did I say? 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and increase.
Here, I lost my dear husband, Edgar.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
I can still hear his voice.
Am I being raided? Oh my goodness, Morgana! You get to be a raider, fishy! And if you catch yourself, you win stuff. Morgana. F-R-E-Y-A. Hello, welcome Raiders. How are you? Hello. Senu Sporal. How you doing? Make way for Morgana Freya's Wolfpack Raid. We're linking now much you love our liking how much you love our full moons. Yes, I'm about full moons. I made underwear for Shipwreck so we could cover his full moon. How was your stream? What were you working on? What did you start? What did you work on? What did you finish? How did you feel about it? I'm gonna make you into a fishy. Let me save your image as Morgana Freya. You're gonna be a raider fishy. Morgana Freya. You are a raider fishy. What do you want to happen when somebody catches your fishy? Like you can have them dance or sing or make something crafty or hydrate or eat chocolate or give you chocolate or crack their knuckles. Stream is good. I was doing a Procreate tutorial on my iPad. Oh, cool. I've heard of Procreate. That's so cool. I'm glad somebody's teaching people how to use that because then we'll have more talented people doing talented things. Make them hydrate. Hydrate. I have a hydrate audio thing. Hold on. Wait. Is it... No, who was it that... What is it? I thought it was hydrate. Or maybe it was drink? Water? Oh, it was water. Is it water? No. I'll find it. At some point I'll find it. Let's see if it was water. Maybe it was drink water? Maybe it was D for drink. Drinking. There it is. That's the hydrate. Alright, so when you catch Morgana Freya, you gotta hydrate. Stream is good. That's awesome. So, welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe, and I make stuff. I made this blanket for St. Jude, and you can win it by donating any amount on Tiltify. You can win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. Hold on. And all the money goes to St. Jude for the kids. So I'm working with Mocha Maid, and because Morgana raided me, they're going to be on the Raiders board. They're going to get a giraffe spot on the Raiders board, and every time you raid me, you get another spot, and however many spots you have, that's how many times you'll be on the wheel spin every month. And the next wheel spin is July 26th. So that's the Raiders board. If you subscribe, you become the subscriber, and there's a subscribers wheel spin on the first Sunday of the month, and you get a bow tie and your name in lights. Yes. And then...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Senu. Welcome to my Tower of Giraffes. A group of giraffes is called a tower. And you are now in my Tower of Giraffes. Here is the Senu giraffe. Whoops. I don't want to drop you. This is the Senu giraffe. And you are going in with 663 of your closest friends. You are number 664. Thank you for the follow. And now you can all play together. And the only rule is play nice.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Oh my goodness, Morgana! Welcome to my Tower of Giraffes. Thank you for following. This is the Morgana giraffe. You're a raider fishy and a giraffe. Welcome to my Tower of Giraffes. This is you. And you are my 665th follower. And so you have 664 new friends in the tower. Follow of shame for me. I thought I was already... You know what? I talk to so many people in so many different streams. Everybody assumes they're already following me, and I don't get offended, I promise. You're following now, and I love that. And I didn't hate that before, that you weren't following. It just is what it is. There's probably plenty of people I interact with that I have forgotten to follow. So we're all in the same boat. But anybody can win stuff if you play the fishy game in my stream. So, if it's exclamation fish, if you catch the giraffe, the bow tie, or the oldest birdie, or if you subscribe and catch yourself, or raid and catch yourself, you can win stickers, Ami giraffes with bow ties, keychain bow ties, keychain giraffe heads. I have bookmarks. Here's my giraffe bookmark. And you get to pick your colors. Wait, let me... So this is the bookmark. It's nice and flat. And this is the giraffe head with bow tie. And then there's also a bow tie keychain that you can win. So people love playing the fishing game and they win stuff and I send it to you. And I got stickers and I got temporary tattoos and all kinds of stuff. And it's fun. And usually I'm making these blankets for charity. So I'm working with Moko right now. This, let me make it bigger so you can see it. Where's it? Says pattern somewhere. Okay. Ooh, Persephone caught feelings. So that's the blanket. You could win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie if you donate to the charity. We have... My goal was 100. That's the goal that Tiltify had made for me. And we're already $10 past that. So I want to see how far into the rearview mirror we can get that. That would be cool to see how far past that we could get. So that'll be fun. But because I've already made it and they just started their campaign and they're going to do it until... the 20th, I'm doing extra things like making donuts. I'm making donuts today. So here, I made 2 of the 3 donuts, and I made them into keychains. So here's my donuts. Sorry, I need to raid and run and just streaming to be done as well as dinner to be made. Oh, thank you for raiding into me. I appreciate that you trust me with your people. It was ill-advised, but I appreciate it in anyway, because I'm crazy. It's nuts over here. And then this is a cat that I made when I was collabing with Carrot Cleric, and he described the pattern, and I couldn't see it. I was blindly crocheting this, and then we came up with this. And he made his into a mouse, but mine's a cat. So, lots of fun stuff that happens around here. And I sing a lot. If you don't like singing, you won't like this stream. And we chill, and we listen to music, and we hang out, and we co-work, and all that stuff. And I'm usually crocheting. Or on Saturdays, I'm playing Power Wash Simulator. But it is 8 o'clock, and I'm going to pause the fishing game. If anybody wins after I stop streaming, I promise to let you know. But I want to super thank everyone for hanging out with me. I'm going to raid out. But I will see you on Wednesday. I will be one of the train people. Thank you to my top chatters, Agatelli, Ann, Baby Froggy, Berserker, Beta Lady, Bryce, Bugsia, Canadian Farmer, Connor, Crazy Darth, DJ, Dress Up, Furby, Ghost, Jugular, Kevin, King Dixon Balls, Kitten, Kixie, Cthulhu, Lady Mustang, Matthew Moonrose, Morgana, I'm missing people, Sir Fabulous, Petey, Supreme Doom, Stellar Stitchcraft, That Sweet Bit, The Malmon Plays, Upcycling, Yarnia, sorry for the people I missed. My new followers, Bugsia, Morgana, Nonsense, Senu, Sheeply, Star Wars, thank you to my raids for Connor, Darth, King, Morgana, Muscathi, Persephone, Poops, and Yarnia. Thank you to my chatters, my raiders, my subscribers, my gifted subs, my fishy game players, my lurkers, my channel bot redeemers, and especially my shenanigans participators. I'm looking at you, Persephone. Thank you for trying to mess me up while I'm trying to read the credits. That's awesome. I will be back Wednesday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. And at 6 p.m. I will be raided by the raid train. And 8 p.m. I will raid out. And if you want to follow that, if you want to follow the schedule for that, it's this link right here. And then here is my raid call. If you want to copy and paste that into my targets stream, into my targets chat, I am going to raid Paintera Studio, who is also a St. Jude fundraiser. They are doing gorgeous art and adorable animals, and they have no idea I'm about to raid them. So, yes, you have a wonderful night, too. So I'm going to copy this again, because I think I copied too much. Okay, so let me do the raid. I'm very excited for the raid train. So, how do you... Okay, Paintera Studios. Paintera. There we go.